It was Senku. Senku did it. He's the one murdering them all. That sounds about right. We have 20 minutes. We have 2 things to ask you. First for the night. You ready to go to inner template, right? The last witness claims to have met you and talked with you in the training hall. Are you or Sister Bikini is lying? It's just like I said yesterday. Until the incident occurred, I was in my own room in Hazakura Temple. The temple snowmobile was used in between this time Sister Bikini returned to the main hall and when she bore witnesses of murder. Sometime between 10:30 and 11 p.m. that night, were you the one who used the snowmobile? There's only one key for snowmobile. The only person who could have used it was me. So it was you? But why? What made you go out to the Dusty Bridge? I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. Come on! 5 of them! I can't tell you about that yet. Then how am I supposed to protect you, you dumb whore? Not until her safety is confirmed. Oh! Maya's still stuck on the other side. She's like, once it's confirmed that Maya's okay. Or maybe because Pearl's missing too. But she's like, I can't tell you until they're safe. Okay. I can respect that. Yep, Maya. Did you kill her? No matter who or what may come, I can never take a life. No, I didn't do a reset because, I'm not used to my numbers being that big. And I was like, well, I don't wanna. What if there were workers from that one raid a few days ago? So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna soft reset. Yeah, so I did a manual Discord ping. Yeah. Yeah. It's because they're higher than usual, and I'm like, okay. Because every time you do a reset, you always lose people. I was like, I don't want to measure that. I don't know if they followed. I don't think they did, but I guess they're working, and maybe if I don't reset, they'll come back when they're not working, and they might go, oh, I like this squirrel, and follow. Maybe they'll follow in. Court will now reconvene. Golly, my right side is hurting. During the break, a man was detained for suspicious behavior in the gallery. He was sketching. Oh! Wait. got you. I oopsed. It removed them, it said. No, there's 308 left. There. It's like, here you go. And it's like, you didn't remove them. I'll get back to work. He drew a terrifying woman armed with a demonic face and a vicious whip. That's you. He's like, I think he was only trying to capture you. Then she whipped him. Larice Duxum, I hope you're ready. Get in here. He's like, it looks like that whip's gonna see a lot more use. Your sketch is in contempt of this court. Hey, I was just artistically rendering. You try to run away from the bailiff who's trying to hand you your subpoena. Look, I'm nothing but a fledgling artist training out in the mountains. I'm only down here in the city because I ran out of green paint. Wait, what? Well, to use the technical term for the color viridian. This is an art store. I know, I graduated junior high. Oh my god. This kid, this guy. Art is all about working in the fields, isn't it? I presume you wanted to say field work. That's it, thanks, buddy. I happened to stop in here and found a wonderful new model. So see, I got nothing to do with this trial. I expect all of your face to be red when you realize this mistake. Bright red! Or to use the technical term, Crimson Lake. Stop your pathetic blabbing and testify like a man. Okay. I was at the lodge out in the mountains looking up at the stars at night. I watched the bridge a number of times, but I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at the bridge at night either. The girl I was waiting for didn't show up. My teacher died on me. I'm all alone now. Aren't I edgy? Oh my god, this guy is a lot. You think Larry got more than he bargained for with Miss Von Karma? But he dealt with Von Karma last game. Cause last game you had the Mass Delight case, and he was a security guard in that case, and he had to deal with Von Karma on that case too. So he's dealt with her before. One moment, I realized there was something I want. Where was it? Where was the candy? I realized I wanted the candy. I don't fucking see it. It was in cart. And I put a safe. Yeah, I found it. Candy. Proceed to check out. How much is this candy normally? The raspberry chocolate sticks. I don't see a prize. Oh, so no, they really are normally that amount. Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't getting ripped off. And add my card. I'm buying candy. Okay. Use payment method. There we go. Candy. Click. Candy. I had to buy the candy. That was. I'm just a nobody. Nothing but a small, worthless man. Yeah. Why wasn't I asked for my name and occupation or anything else? He has a severe inferiority complex. I need to finally realize for himself just how much of a nuisance he's been to other people. That's right, I'm behind everything, every case. Watch out, Kay. Just touching me will make you internally unhappy. Okay, what you saw. I was at that lodge out in the mountains looking up at the stars at night. Okay, that's not bad. I watched the bridge a number of times, but I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see Indian at the bridge that night either. You should have saw the fire then. I think you should have saw the fire. Okay, let's... I'm gonna press everything. Wait, that one single statement? The rundown shack is hardly a lodge. Even the stars could be seen. It wasn't like I was there to look at them, right? I watched the bridge a number of times. 5 times. I went once every 20 minutes. He spent almost 2 hours at Heavenly Hall. If the videos were removed successfully. Okay, let's check real quick. It's still showing more though! Godly! This guy has no poker face. He's definitely hiding things. It was this man's intention to summon the defendant to the small shack, using his blackmail ladder. No, that was simply a product of overflowing love. You huffy puffy, loosey goosey excuse for whimpering, whining whistle with. Oh my god, that's such a long, like. Probably such seashore, but a seashore. Okay, I got today Chimay Premier Trappist Double L. It is a product of Belgium. It says served in a proper chalice. Do you really think I'm gonna serve this in a cup? Alfonso? It says Alfonso. We'll see. I don't know. Remember, I haven't been liking the last several we've opened. I'm still waiting to open one and be like, oh, so good. Because so far, I haven't liked anything we've been trying. It's been a lot of misses. So hopefully we will find one very, very soon that we actually like. Because so far it's not been good. I've been throwing a lot away. He has no poker face. Bro, it's Larry. It's, it tastes dry. It tastes dry. Like, no, there's liquors that taste dry. For example, red wine. It's why I don't like red wines. I hate red wines because red wines are dry. I prefer, like, if I was doing wine, I prefer white wines. White wines have more of that fruity taste to them, while the red wines have a dry taste. It's why you would pair red wines with, like, juicy meats, like steak. But this is a beer. This one is... Chimay Terest. This is a Chimay Red, or Chimay Premier. It's characterized by coppery brown color, creamy head, and light fruity apricot aroma derived from fermentation. I think I don't like creamy heads. It's supposed to be a silky mouthfeel with balanced flavors of caramel, apricot, and roasted spice. Tempered by refreshing light, bitter astringency. I have a can. Mine's a can. But it's... This is probably... Yeah, that's it. I always wanted to try a Chimay. I'm not liking the Chimay. I will say that much. There we go. That's the picture of it. That's pretty much what it is. I got a can of... a single can of this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. But it's worth the shot. I'm hoping it'll remove all those, but it's taking forever. Okay. I didn't see a snowmobile.
Hold it.
Snowmobile. Why are you stammering like you flew over Cuckoo's nest? So he saw the snowmobile.
Hold it.
Oh god, yeah, I don't want. It's that foamy head. I looked away, and the foam is all raised at the top of the can. Here, see, it like, I literally looked away, and now look, like the foam, it's all right here at the top. It just, it seeped up, and it's all at the top. It just rised up and spilled forth. It didn't go off of the ledge, but it's contained. But all out, this is all the creamy foam. And here you got like some color on the side. That is so foamy. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good at all. That one might be getting dumped too. We'll see, but it might. Oh, finally! It finally says 0. After running the stupid thing more than once. Okay, let's remove that now. Okay. After running it a total of 3 times, it's finally all gone. See? Nothing. Oh, yeah. Finally. Clean state. Oh, it means that, I'll add stuff later. No, I have a few that I want to add to watch later. Here. Let me add a few. There, my list has 3 in it now. Voila. Okay, I put 4. Now there's some on there that I would want. find some real quick. See, my lists are slowly getting together because I'm amazing. And add this one here. One minute, I'm clearing it out on the other screen. There. And I'll fix the rest of it later. It's fixed for now. You're not here to buy green paint. I see these. Come on, I expect to see those red faces now. It would appear that somebody impressive isn't going to be enough. Okay. I wasn't paying attention properly. Oops. So I'm gonna press this one more time. Okay, so yeah, that's what it was. So the third statement then. He acted weird on the third statement. He's saying he didn't see a snowmobile. So he saw the snowmobile. But how do I prove he saw it? I'm just gonna present it. Nope. He walked to the bridge. He didn't see a snowmobile. He didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either. We know he saw the snowmobile. Okay. Let's go through what cannot be used. Maybe that's our best bet. We can't use attorney badge. They ain't gonna do shit. Mac Tom ain't gonna do shit. The victim staff ain't gonna do shit. The Sheepto ain't gonna do shit. Hanging Scroll, Iris Hood. waiting for her, but he never saw her. So it doesn't change the fact that he never saw her. So no contradiction there. Temple. Weather report. I ain't gonna really do anything yet. I mean, maybe the map could be potentially used, but no one saw him. They didn't bring him up. So it's, yeah, he would have come across him potentially, but they never saw his ass. So that's not gonna be useful. Pulp magazine can be useful. Picture of Elise, not useful. Her testimony isn't useful. Autopsy. He never saw the body. So all we have is pressing him or this damn snowmobile. Now we tried using the tracks at the track one, but that didn't really do shit. So I walked to the bridge a number of times. I didn't see a snowmobile. I watched the bridge a number of times. I could potentially use the tracks or the map with this. Press it. Once every 20 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that beer. I've tried, yeah, I don't like it. I think that's getting dumped too. But yeah, that beer is not good. Yeah. That's another one I'm gonna be dumping later. Gross. This one was the tomato. Oh God. So this Banchiage beer is $6.99. Yeah, it's $6.99. It is a $7 beer. One star. Nasty. Dump. I'm gonna dump that. And that was plus 6.99. Fourth one dumped. So that's gonna be so far I have dumped $18.26. If only you drank it out of the goblet, I don't think that would have fixed it. No. I don't think that would have. No. That is essentially $18.26 dumped down my drain. I'm wasting money. Yeah. I wanted a beer, but I didn't want this nasty ass shit. Okay, let me step away real quick. I'm gonna go pee real quick out here. Gonna step away real quick. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna dump this nasty ass beer. I'm gonna drink out a goblet and not get sick. Y'all should be happy. Y'all kept recommending this one. Well, not this one. Mine's the picture. Dog's going crazy. Dog's going nuts. Okay, so I got this one. This is the sweater weather. We think it's gonna be nasty. We all said it would be nasty, but I got the nasty one. I put 3 in the refrigerator. The ones I put in the refrigerator are ones that one I think will be good, which is the Cherry Jubilee. I put in a White Spur because one of y'all keep going, you need to try a White Spur. You need to do a White Spur. White Spur's good. So I put a White Spur in there. And then I put the Moretti, which is the Italian beer. I don't think the Moretti's gonna be good. I don't know. It just doesn't sound good to me. But at least I can say at that point I'll be able to say I've had an Italian beer. So I got it in there. That's what we got. Yeah, we got those, 3. Golly, hello, Kusingia. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I just came back from the bathroom. we are going. I came back from the bathroom. I dumped a nasty ass beer, and I grabbed another one. Because before I was like, oh, I don't want to waste it. But at this point, it's like, look, if I don't like it, then why should I force myself to drink something I don't like just because I spent money? Like whatever. That's the mentality I have for so long, and you gain weight that way. Forcing yourself to eat something you don't like, forcing yourself to drink something you don't like. Those are not even calories you were happy to gain. That's not even a happy weight. You've been here for a while? Heck yeah. You've just been lurking? That's what I do. When I do get to watch streams, I lurk a lot. I don't know, I just get scared to talk. So I lurk more than anything. Once my subathon's eventually over, you know, 50 years from now, when my subathon's finally over, I will get to resume working in the channels I like watching. And I'm gonna be working a lot. Once my subathon's over, I will be working in... If you're like, where should I go if I want to catch the K? Where do you lurk? I lurk in... Zuma, Tobbs. I tried to work in Harupi's, but she starts so late. Yuka-chan's, Connor's, Fallen Shadow, and Meat. And when she actually streams, Tamama. And then I work in like Lord Athelson's and Eanners. Those are like my 10 lurk spots. Those are where I do most of my lurking. Actually, I should probably put them all close to close of where I do most of my lurking. There, kind of close. Although there's a IRL streamer I want to watch more of that I found out about. Like, I have to say, there's one I recently found out of, like, last month, and I want to check out his stream. Rob CD. I want to check his streams out. He seems cool. That's somebody whose stuff I want to see more of. Yeah. I like IRL stuff too. Yeah. So I'll probably check out some more of his stuff. And there's some people where I'm just, I don't really get to the end. Pretty cool. Yeah. I think so. Alright, let's get back to it. He didn't see a snowmobile. I watched the bridge no more time. I was at the lodge. want to press it all. Watch their bridge a number of times. Didn't see a snowmobile. Didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either.
Hold it!
So pressing does nothing. I have to contradict them. Evidence. He gave us the answer now.
Objection!
You see one at the bridge. You would think he would for how many times he went back and forth. No. Fuck. How am I supposed to contradict this motherfucker? Okay, I didn't see one at the bridge at night. That didn't work. That didn't work. Tracks. Fuck. I hate this dude. Or maybe he didn't walk.
Objection!
No. Fuck. I hate this man. I watched the bridge. Okay, so it ain't.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Ugh. He watched the bridge numerous times.
Objection! Objection!
Ugh.
Objection!
Fuck me.
Objection!
I didn't see him at the bridge that night. Fuck. I know, I'm struggling. Fuck. out in the mountains, looking at the stars at night. Look at the evidence we got. Stars are real! They are real! You're full of shit! Stars are real! That has nothing to do with it. He wasn't there. He saw Phoenix at Dusty Bridge. Oh! It may not be. He did see Phoenix at the bridge, though.
Objection!
You gotta be fucking kidding me! You're fucking kidding me. That's what they meant. Motherfucker! I understand why you want to throw away your old life. You're pretty pathetic. Oh, what a fucking... You're pretty pathetic and you cause all sorts of trouble. But, having realized just how much of a nuisance you have been, that could be considered a step in the right direction. No. However, I cannot forgive you for simply turning away from the incidents you create. Now then, let us talk about the night of the murder. Sister Bikini, after seeing the murder take place, asked Phoenix Wright to report it. Thus, he headed for the public phone by the bridge. There, he happened across a certain nefarious individual. You, Larry Butts. That's right, me in the flesh. It doesn't matter if you change your name, so long as you remain pretty pathetic, you will continue to cause these incidents. That reality will not change. But, what do you want me to do then? Larry, what you need to change is your inner self, but for now, what you saw that night. Testifying truthfully about this one issue is all I need from you. Edgy, I think I've finally woken up. Oh god, no he hasn't. No he hasn't. Well, I guess I could still be sleeping. I know, the judge officially declared him to be a fucking loser. Yeah, you can't recover from that of all things. Even the judge says you're a loser. I could still be sleeping. I'll do it. I'll testify. What'd you see? God. What I saw part 2. Did you know he didn't say shit in part 1? I went to the shack at around 9, so it would have been about 10:30. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. That would be the lightning. I looked out the window and Dusty Bridge was on fire. There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. That's when I ran to Nick. Okay. You certainly saw a lot, didn't you? So what happened to the bridge after it caught on fire? It was like me after a 3-day stint chasing a girl. Oh god. It totally burnt out, like almost totally gone. I mean, trying to cause some burning remains was what caused Nick to fall. What did you say? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing life-threatening. He just caught a cold. I never know with that man if he should be called lucky or unlucky. She was shocked. She's like, what? Now, Mr. Edgeworth, please commence your cross-examination. I went to the shack at around 9, so it would have been about 9:30. Okay. I don't see anything wrong with that. Let's check. Lightning was about 10 to 11. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it would have struck around the 10:45. So about 10:30 is about right. So yeah, okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, we're just gonna press it. Because I've learned with this game, so long as they don't tell you there's a limitation, press everything. I was busy being excited. He was probably jerking off in her hut. I set the meeting time as 10, but I couldn't wait. And I thought she might come early too. But she didn't come in the end. Because they never arranged to meet in the first place, did they? Shut up, don't go picking my fond memories apart. Anyway, I was getting a little worried. I thought maybe she lost her way. Why would she lose her way if she lives there? How could she have lost her way at a place that she lives? Golly, this guy's so stupid. But I didn't see anything particularly suspicious. I didn't have anything else to do, so I went back to the shack to wait for her. I was lying on my bedding, and then a white flash almost blinded me. That's about right. That would be the thunder. Or the lightning. The delay, of course, was lightning. Her pal. I could fly from Naomi, honestly. A big bada boom. That's more like a punch from Miranda. Did you actually see the lightning hit the bridge? I was a bit startled by the flash of light. I looked out the window, and Dusty Bridge was on fire. Okay, first of all, save. As for this part, you can see it from the window. There's 4 windows up front. he could see the bridge from the windows. So that does check. Okay. So we'll press. What do you think? I was burning up as well from the fire in my heart. And that's why you wanted to take a look at the bridge. It was freezing cold, so at first I thought, forget it. I'm not leaving my covers. But it pretty much stopped snowing. So I don't know, I changed my mind. There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. Okay. The lightning fell. Bridge caught on fire maybe around 5 minutes. I suddenly thought, gotta go check this out. It had pretty much stopped snowing. I guess about a 5-minute walk. How does the bridge look when we got there? Like I had recovered a piece of my childhood! I mean, not even the bonfires kids make during school camping trips can compare. Why did you call anyone? Why did you go to the bridge? Why did you go to the bridge? Does that mean you initially had no intention of doing so? I guess it does. It was really cool. I didn't want to go out there. Why did you change your mind? I thought I would never get another chance to see something so big burning. That don't sound right. Let's try the other one. Like, oh, I didn't think I would see something that big burning again. I can't even do shit with that. Why didn't you call anyone? Why didn't you call anyone? Yeah, there was a phone right there. He could have reported it too. He was next to the phone. Yeah. You didn't have time to. I arrived at the bridge and Nick showed up less than a minute later. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that one. It didn't really help me though. He arrived at the bridge. Nick showed up less than a minute later. I don't have any to really prove otherwise on that.
Hold it!
I better trust when Nick came out yelling about murder. Is he's hiding something even then? It only took him 5 minutes. But it says the fire was going for 30 minutes. So the fire was still going.
Objection!
There we go. Your very existence being a contradiction. I'm not sure if you can grasp this or not. Oh, God. Your testimony is conclusively contradictory. The problem here is time. 3 minutes after Billy is on foot, you follow him on your bicycle. How long does it take for you to catch up with him? You saw the lightning strike Dusky Bridge, and immediately went to see what happened. Is this correct? I was wasted about 5 minutes first, but more or less. I have the weather data from the night of the murder here. According to this, the lightning fell at 10:45. You say it takes less than 5 minutes from Shack to Dusty Bridge. Me, you probably got there at around 11. And then Nick showed up and just falling at. That's impossible. 11 p.m. is when the murder occurred. Thus, Wright was still there, in the courtyard. There's no way Larry could have encountered him at Dusky Bridge at that time. Excuse me, I have an objection. I fucking hate this guy. How many times do I have to say this? I'm not Larry, I'm Laurice Dewsum. Oh my god. He's like, I have an objection! I'm not Larry! It has been proven that the murder occurred at 11 p.m. The sister only said around 11. In which case, it could have been earlier than that. Watch your footing there, Miss Francisca von Karma. The slope ahead is slippery. But there is still no way that Wright could have been at Dusty Bridge at 11 p.m. It's clearly written here in the weather data report. It took around 30 minutes for the bridge to burn out. Therefore, the bridge must have been burning until at least at 11:15 p.m. Wright did not see the bridge while it was being consumed by the flames at night. In fact, he did not arrive on the scene until after the flames had died down. You arrived at the bridge at 11, but Wright did not make it until at least 11:15. I suggest you stop hiding things and tell the whole truth. What happened during those missing 15 minutes? There was a missing 15 minutes. The bridge is burning before your eyes and there's a phone right next to it. Why did you not report it an accident? And there lies the problem. For even after the bridge had burnt out, he was still there. During the space, this witness didn't even attempt to fulfill his civic duty. But this is Larry we are talking about, and even he's incapable of being so stupid. Which means there has to be a reason for his inaction. Oh, I think now it's time I got serious. Wow, now! I'm gonna tell you everything. Are you sure you want to hear it all? Oh, God. A terrible bad feeling. He's so stupid. Let's have the witness finally give us the whole truth. Where it's gonna get serious, you're acting like he's a Giga Chad when he's far from it. Larry is annoying. And he acts like this in every fucking case. I hate it when he's a witness. Because every time he's a witness, you just want to smack him. Hell, when in the first case ever, he was the suspect. And we had to prove his innocence. And this motherfucker pretty much said he did it. He didn't do it. He was on trial for murder. And he's like, yeah, I did this shit.
My BDSM community took me to court for not being hardcore enough. I got off with just a slap on the eye, lost the case.
You got off with just a slap on the wrist? That's pretty, wow. Someone gets slapped on the wrist, and they're just like, whoa, like just jizzing all over profusely from something so small as that. Um, well, I mean, at least it means that people don't have to, you don't have to work too hard to completion. Yeah.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Just, I hope people aren't walking around slapping you on the back. You know what? Yeah, if you want to get off a lot, you should join a sports team. Yeah. If you want to get off a lot, join a sports team so people will come up to you and slap you on the back going, good game. You'll get so many back slaps, you will be jizzing a lot. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Grandmaster RNG. I'm a doosum. I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? Yeah, you're gonna be so drained at the end of every game. Yeah, get them locker room towelettes. Oh, you'll love those. Yeah. Sketching from the bridge. Oh no. He was drawing the fire. The shocking awe I was feeling, I transferred directly on the page. Before I realized it, the flames had gone out, and then he came running up. I'm going to sacrifice everything in order to draw the perfect sketch, including the truth and the bridge. He sacrificed the bridge to get a picture. He said, fuck calling the cops. I'm drawing this. I'm an artiste. You know what? There better be a picture. He drew a picture, right? I need to see the picture. Show me the picture, then. This is a surprisingly believable story, especially considering the source. So why did he think he had to hide it? The fire. She is beautiful. I must draw this. I intend to drag the reason out of him. You regret this, Edgy? Oh, God. I'm a doosum. I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? You were... I'm gonna do, save. Press everything. We got 4 statements. Mistakes like this are what keep you from being popular. Blah, 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 blah. Very big issue. Come on, just give me an answer. Fuck. Sketching in front of the bridge, I was whipped up into a frenzy of art. I need this picture out there. The burning bridge and everything that came with it. What came with it? You want to hear this from my lips? Do you, Edgy? Just fucking tell us. You'll regret this. The sketch of mine. Yeah, take the yeah, show us it. I want to look at the sketch. That Lori's Dukesum's debut would take place here today like this. Just show us a sketch. Um, there's a flying girl. Why is there a flying girl? Oh, fuck. It's a better drawing than I expected. I struggled to reproduce those flames. I really did. This is gonna get ugly. No one has the courage to bring up the mysterious flying object. Godly. What's the unfortunate looking figure? It's Iris. I wish to take better care of herself. We have to plan for our future. What would have happened if she had injured herself flying like that? Are you really claiming to have seen this? Are you claiming to have seen the silhouette of the defendant flying over a bridge, engulfed in flames? Iris can't fly. People can't fly. 30 feet above the bridge.
Water.
She's not flying.
Water.
Oh, I don't have a picture. He's like, get that thing away from me! Hurry up and cross-examine him. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. She's not flying. He says she's 30, about 30 feet above the bridge. The bridge did not have those up thingies. This stuff here and here, the bridge didn't have those. But, so up, I don't think she's 30 feet above, but that bridge is about 40 feet above the water. So, if we flip it, then the distance is about right. She's in the water. So she swam underneath, I guess. Because you see the fire on both sides. That's reflection. Yeah. Her white hood fluttering. But we have her white hood.
Hold it.
We also have her white hood.
Objection.
We have her hood. What did you really see that night? Not that I particularly care. In a position that's just being irresponsible. I drew exactly what I saw. I'll give you a whole $1, that's the truth. If that's truly the case, then there's one thing that we can say for certain. That the person who flew over the bridge could not have been the defendant Iris. Tell us, Larry, according to this picture, the individual whom you saw was wearing a hood. The hood is what told me that this floating angel was my Iris. The hood is my darling Iris, and Iris is my darling hood. Larry, this means you need to be aware of. On the night of the murder, Iris wasn't wearing her hood. Oh no! She gave it out right as a gift. He's gonna be mad and jealous of right now. Because how dare he got the gift and he didn't? Are you gonna change this right now? Perhaps suggest it was right who took flight? I think you understand what I mean just fine. Why did Nick have Iris's hood? I knew it, he's mad. What's going on with Iris and Nick? Why you, Nick, you dog? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's like, fuck you, Nick, how dare you steal my girl? That's my girl. And she doesn't even know. She didn't even know he liked her. How dare he? That's mine. Like, golly. I would hate to ever be a girl that he likes. I would never want him to like me. Ever. Because he's a fucking stalker. He's creepy. No. I hope he never likes me. God, I can't stand Larry. I pity any girl that Larry turns his sights on. Like, you poor girl. How dare it? Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing good, Gooner. This unbelievable, mysterious sketch is destined to disappear, discredited, and discarded straight into the garbage. Girls hate when people like them. No! We just hate it when people we don't like us, I guess. Like, when they're creepy. That's when we hate it. Like, there's this guy in high school. I didn't want to be with him. And he went to 2 of my classes. He went to my first period and my second period. He went to my English class and my math class. And he talked to my teachers and begged 2 of my teachers to try to get me to go out with him. So one of my teachers, my math teacher didn't do shit. Bless his heart. But my English teacher, because he went to my 2 favorite teachers. My English teacher, he's like, Kay, you should give him a chance. And I looked at him and I said, excuse me, but you need to learn your place. He's like, what did you say to me? And I'm like, you heard me. You need to learn your fucking place. Well, I didn't say fucking because I was in school. But I was like, you need to learn your place. You're my teacher. Under no grounds is it appropriate for you to be trying to tell me to get in a relationship with somebody. That is not right. He should have never came here and told you to try to hook us up, and you should have never been trying to honor it. So know your place. He couldn't get mad at me. He couldn't get mad at me. His eyes were wide, and he's like, you're right, I'm sorry. He couldn't do anything about it. He knew I was freaking right. That is gross. Like, and that's also abuse of power. Using your role as a teacher to try to tell your student to get with somebody. Like, dude. I don't think he realized how much of a case that could have been. Know your fucking place, trash! I didn't call him trash! I just told him to know his fucking place was all. Yeah, it is a weird move. It is. It's creepy as fuck. And then I went to the guy and I told him I wanted nothing to do with him. I'm like, I want nothing to do with you. And he's like, what? I'm like, how dare you go to my teacher and try that? And here's the saddest part. That is not the only time that has happened to me. That is the second guy who went to one of my teachers. It happened to me in 9th grade, and it happened to me in 11th grade. So 2 different years. I had dealt with somebody who went to my teachers to try to get me to go with them. And then that was my 3rd time where they went and they tried to get somebody to hook me up. Because there's another person, he didn't go to my teacher, but he went to some friends. And I wasn't friends with him anymore after that. He went to friends and he tried to get them to get me to go with him. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And then the girl's like, well, you're breaking his heart. And I'm like, I'm not dating him. Like, what the fuck? Like, you can't force that. Like, what the hell? And she slapped me. Yeah. So that ended that friendship. Yeah, after that, I didn't want anything to do with them fuckers. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't know what fucking sob story he told them. He told them something. And I didn't realize that he was that. I thought he was an innocent, sweet guy. I thought he was really, really sweet and really, really innocent. I just didn't want him. It wasn't until a few years later I found out just how awful he was. That because everybody's like, oh, he's a sweet guy. And they pretty much saw it as he was like the example of like friend zone and sweet guys finish last. But then I later on found out the reason this other dude was trying to go for me, who I had no interest in, was because he thought I was easy, because apparently the first guy had walked around telling everybody that I was easy and that I was a whore. Because I wouldn't get with him, and he was upset, the next year, he got a girlfriend the next year, but instead of focusing solely on his new girlfriend, he decided to go around and lie about me. And I didn't know, I didn't find this out until years later. Yeah, I didn't know until years later, because I was talking to Lexi, and I found out, like, about like 10 plus years afterwards. Yeah. So what happened was, a few years ago, Lexi, we were talking, and I forgot how it got brought up, but she was like, "Oh yeah, you know, he was going around and saying that you were a whore and that you were easy." And I was like, "Wait, did he say this to you?" And she's like, "Yeah. When he told me this." And I was like, "What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me?" He's like, "I thought you knew that he was spreading this about you." And I was like, "No." So I was so disgusted. I was like, "Fuck that." I had not heard from this dude in years. So I went and I found his ass on Facebook. At that point, he was married, had kids. I didn't give a fuck. I messaged him and I'm like, "Okay, motherfucker, I heard this about you. Fuck you." And then I blocked him. And then you wanna know what he did? He then went to another mutual friend, which kind of confirms that this is the type of person he is, because he did it again. He went to another mutual friend, fed her some bullshit sob story, and then she slides in my DMs after years and goes, "I think that you need to unblock him and let him explain. This is clearly a misunderstanding, and I don't know why you're blocking him." And I'm just like, "Okay, block you too, bitch." Blocked her too. Yeah. So, yeah, I've had some gross ass people like me before and make lies and do stuff. And then and because everybody thinks they're so fucking nice, other people will go and try to help them out, not knowing, because they got everybody fooled, because everybody just thinks that they're fucking nice when they don't realize that they're not. It really sucked, because it really did take me by surprise, because I thought he was really nice too. I thought he was really, really nice. The reason I didn't want to date him was because I thought he was boring. And the only non-boring part about him grossed me out. Like, there was only one thing about him that made him not boring. But it wasn't a good interesting. He had an obsession. Okay, he read this book, and he tried to get me. He had me read 2 different books, and one book was literally about dragons fucking, and I'm like, "Ew, bro, this is gross. This book you had me read is disgusting." I don't even remember what it was called. It was gross. And there was another book called Blood and Chocolate. I don't even know where the chocolate came from in the title. That was about werewolves fucking. And I'm like, "Ew, I don't want to read this either. This is gross." And then he was obsessed with this movie called Underworld. It's like a werewolf movie that's got Kate Beckinsale in it. But he was obsessed with that movie series. And he was obsessed with this one villain character in there. And then after he started being obsessed with it, he started talking about how he wanted to do necromancy and have his own undead army. And he started writing about it, really, really obsessed. And I was like, bro, that is really weird and creepy. Ew. No. So, hell no. I was never gonna hook up with that dude. That's gross. He was into some weird ass shit. It's like, so, yeah, he was boring. And then you find out, oh no, he's not really boring. He's just fucking weird as fuck and doesn't say anything about his interests. And once you find out what his interests are, run. Keep him away from graveyards. Well, he married this lady who apparently, she bites her arm. Like, he told me that, because the girl he was dating when he was apparently talking shit about me, and I didn't know he was talking shit about me, he ended up marrying her. And apparently, she would bite her arm and nom on it. Like a fucking beaver. Which is so, I don't know, I just always thought that was really, really weird. Yeah, ew. Underworld was a decent movie series. The only thing I like about Underworld is the decision to make most of it blue. For them to have that filter over it, where most of it was very blue and chill color tones, I like that decision. I thought that artistically, this is something simple that not a lot of people be doing, and I thought that it kind of made it kind of added to the look, and I like that decision. So that's like the only. I didn't really. I watched like 2 of the movies, but I really didn't care about them. But I did like that decision. Yeah, unfortunately, there's another double timer coming up. Lexi bribed me. Yeah, Lexi bribed me for another double timer. So you're getting Lexi got you a double timer for New Year's Day. So for all of New Year's Day, you will have a double timer because Lexi bribed me. I really want to go to the Asian market, and I've been talking about that for about a while now. And she's like, well, you can go to the Asian market if you give them the double timer. So here we are. I get a smoothie, and I got my smoothie already. Yeah. So I get a double timer. No! We don't need it at 500 hours! No! That would be really high and scary. Look, 100's already a big number. We don't need 500. Yeah, we don't need 1,000. No. No, we don't need that. No, it's too much. 100's just fine. Let's not go over that. You don't want it that high. You're gonna get bored and sick of me. You don't want that. You gotta let me escape at some point, right? Yeah, let me escape, bruh. Oh, those are joggers. Got it, okay. No, yeah, let me escape. You don't want me here forever. You're gonna be like, oh god, this girl. Ah! What did I drop? I dropped my nail clippers. You'll be streaming till you die of old age? Oh no. I gotta have days off. No. No, I don't want that. No. Let's like not have it that long. another month off. Oh, come on. Today is the day I get to completely stupefy you. I hate to have to do this, but I have some definitive evidence. What's your fucking evidence? Iris did indeed come flying over the burning bridge. And I will do some to prove it. Prove she flew. When I reached Dusty Bridge, she was already gone. I was so worried, so I frantically searched all over for her. That led to me finding a beautiful crystal spear happening. It's got blood on it! It's just the one that was missing from her staff. I searched for somebody wearing a spare hood. After all, no one could have lost this crystal spear that night. Elise did. Oh my god. I went back after. Blood. It's blood. Wow. He said, by tomorrow morning, you'll be calling me Master Larry. I just found out no one's gonna push me around anymore. Oh god. No, his name is not really Maurice. His name is Larry Buzz. He's having us call him Maurice Dukesum. A ball? Cookie?
Hold it.
She flew to get to me. No, she didn't.
Hold it.
She did not flap her wings. And I don't fly either. When I headed out, I was snacking on a banana. I was pretty sure I threw the pill away somewhere, so you know. Wow. I kept on falling over myself and kind of lost it for a while there. The snow was deep and there was even a banana peel.
Hold it.
It was hard to find it. You're not a genius security guard. You got fired from your last security guard job. I used a pen like I stole.
Hold it.
Well, you say you borrowed it, but yeah, you stole it. Uh-huh. Only Larry would do that. Only Larry would just casually admit to stealing in court. Yep. Each nun is assigned their own HUD, and they're only assigned one. Hers is special. Even if she did steal a spare HUD, I'll forgive her. No one else could have lost the crystal spear. I have one.
Hold it.
Her crystal spear was there safe and sound. Okay. I know what to do. %.
Objection.
Larry. That night, there was someone who lost a crystal spear. He's like, who was a stupid idiot? Miss Louise Duxum, the mentor to a stupid idiot. I have a photo of her here. And on the end of her staff, you can see a familiar looking crystal spear. And he took that picture too. That's my photograph, give it back. A crystal spear like that is quite easy to find. I have just one like it on my brooch. They don't look alike. This is the victim's staff found at the scene of the crime. And hers is gone. He just did all the emotions. What? Yeah, he just did all of the fucking emotions. What the hell? If anyone jumped or flew across the bridge that night, it certainly was not Iris after all. She was not wearing her hood. More importantly, the crystal spear found at the landing site was not hers either. The one who flew and dropped the spear was the victim.
Objection.
Maybe she flew. She was drone. And she could have fell, you know, down more than the fucking 40 feet. No, they said she fell by 10 feet. Yeah, her feet was her bruises are evident of 10 feet. Is that?
Water.
Yeah, it was 10 feet.
Water.
Okay.
Water.
Hydrate. Yeah, let me open this nasty ass beer. This one's by Terrapin. It's a beer that is it's from Athens, Georgia. It's called Sweater Weather Winter Warmer. It says it emanates a rich, inviting aroma, reminiscent of a freshly baked gingerbread and toasted caramel. With each sip, a symphony of flavors unfolds with notes of roasted chestnuts, cinnamon, and nutmeg, while the malt sweetness envelops the palate like a soft woolen blanket. Embrace the seasonal coziness of this beer as you chase away the chill and warm your soul. Let's hope this goes well. Good news is this one is not doing that crazy foaminess that the other ones have done, so that's good. Of course, she can fly. That staff is 100% for wizards. She does, but she's not a wizard. She's a lady who tells children's stories, and although she does call herself Mystic, the Mystic Elise. And she does have that type of, you're drinking a Guinness and a nice Talisker single malt whiskey. Let's try this beer. Hopefully this doesn't go down the drain like the other ones. Oh. Oh shit. Great, got it on my desk in a drop. Ew. Okay, I don't want that smell set in my desk mat. So let me grab a wipe so I can wipe at it, because I don't want that smell stuck in my nice desk mat. How's the case going? Frustrating. It's frustrating, dude. It's fucking frustrating. I got fucking Larry on the fucking stand. We're being driven nuts by him. He's driving us nuts, okay? Everybody here is upset. We're upset. The judge is upset. The prosecutor is upset. The attorney is upset. The jury is upset. Everybody is upset. It's all because of stupid ass Larry. I told you, the moment I saw his ass and I realized that we were gonna have this motherfucker on the trial, I was like, whoa, this is gonna suck. Because Larry is fucking annoying. He just, oh my god, no one likes dealing with his ass for a reason. We can't stand Larry. And sure enough, he's doing what he always does. Every single time. Annoying us. But this is the 4th time we've had to deal with him. The first time we had to deal with him was the first case ever in the game. And in the first game, he was on trial for his model girlfriend dying. And like she dumped his ass. Or something like that. Or no, I think she's the only one who didn't really dump him. Anyway, he went to go, she had died, and this motherfucker fucked up and pretty much frustrated at the idea that she was cheating. He was like, what? I'll fucking kill her. And it's like, bro, you were literally on trial for murder of your girlfriend. And that idea of your girlfriend cheating on you, you said I'll fucking kill her. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, Larry sucks. Larry's annoying. No one likes Larry. Nobody. He didn't kill her. He didn't do it. It was somebody else. So yeah, he didn't kill her. But it was still annoying. Like, this dude's... He's the worst to deal with. You can't do it. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. And his crystal spear is nothing more than a red herring. Elise Dewsome was in her room on the night of the murder. There was no reason for her to go to Dusty. Yes, there was! Because Pearl is missing still. She doesn't know that Pearl's missing, though. And that does explain it. Miss Franziska von Karma. The only people who will accept that explanation are scatterbrains and clowns. The victim's crystal spear was found near the bridge on the night of her murder. Yet you express to believe this is nothing to do with the case. It was probably thrown away at the bridge after the murder. There's blood. Yeah, it had to be after the murder because there's blood on it. This naturally suggests that it was thrown away after the murder took place. I'm still waiting for the 7th game. I really am waiting for the 7th game, and I can't wait to have the 7th game. It's gonna be great. So yeah, I want the 7th game to come. I've been waiting forever, but I still have to play all of the other ones in stream, and there's a lot left. And I still have to do Danganronpa V3 in stream. So we have a long way to go. We have a very long way. So I hope that y'all have been enjoying the Ace Attorney games because we have to play 5 more next year. Next year is going to be a lot of Ace Attorney and Kingdom Hearts and Assassin's Creed. Yeah, but we have good news because it turns out there's only so many. They need to do a movie. They did 2. They did 2. I just haven't seen them. Yeah. They did an anime of the first 3 games, and then they did a 2 movies, but I haven't seen the movies yet. It's confusing being dropped in the middle, but the series is good fun. Well, we got, like I said, we got more of. Once we get to the next game, you won't feel so much like you got dropped in, because you will those are a little set in a different time. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. We already know we're getting one. We already know we're getting Ace Attorney 7. There was a, what do you call it? The roadmap. The roadmap had got leaked. And we have so far gotten everything else on that roadmap as they promised. It's just we didn't get it in the time frame as we were supposed to get. We've gotten Ace Attorney investigations 1, 2 together. We got the Great Ace Attorney. We got the Apollo Justice thing, but we end up getting the stuff that they promised. We just haven't gotten the new Ace Attorney yet. I've been waiting forever. I feel like we should hear about it this year or next. Well, not this year, but in 2026. We should hear about it either in 2026 or 2027. If we don't get it in 2027, I'm giving up. I'm gonna just pick, okay, surprise me when we get it. But I feel like we should gang it. No, you're not the killer! Oh god. When did this crystal spear appear near the foot of the bridge? If this crystal bridge can be proven to have been dropped before the victim was killed, in this case, it's going to transform into something else entirely. Okay. Oh, I know. Oh, I got confused then. I got the play confused as a movie. That's what it is then. Then one's a movie, the other's a play. I know there was more than one live action. So that's what it must have been. Yeah. Okay, so there's one movie, then the other one must be a play. If I can find it. Yeah, there was stage productions, yeah. It's turning the Truth Reborn. A Truth Reborn again. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Great Ace Attorney, New Truth Reborn. And then Yucatan, No Spotlight. And then you had the film adaptation. At some point, I'll try to find these all to watch them at some point, because I think it'd be cool. So I'll try to watch the actual movie at some point, and then I'll try to watch the stage productions. And it proved it was dropped before the murder took place. It's blood on it, half covered in snow. I say yes, then they're gonna want me to prove it. But if I go, no, it's impossible, this is over. So it has to be possible. Everybody's case is over. I won't have be able to tie him. It'll be a waste on Wary. Yeah, I have to prove it. I'll prove that his crystal spear is a vital link to solving this case. You remind me of Phoenix right when he's cornered. I knew it. Evidence that proves that the crystal spear was indeed dropped before the murder. What proves that she dropped it before she was murdered? I understand that stabbing occurred because of the sword that was placed back with the body attached to it. Lots of blood from stabbing back, body fell after death. How did she go flying after the bridge was on fire, though? How could she been flying if the bridge was on fire after she was found in the courtyard? How could that been her? That don't add up either. Yeah, she was very dead. And her body was here. And during this time, she was supposedly flying. don't know. I'm so like confused. Or maybe because maybe she was on a she got thrown over somehow, and then on a snowmobile, her body was drove back by snowmobile, and then taken over there. It was half covered in snow. Oh, it stopped snowing though. I'm gonna guess the weather data.
Take that.
Birds of feather flock together. Oh. I don't think it. I'm gonna say no. It's strange, but I don't think I can prove that. Perhaps it's a curveball from the killer. It was Nick standing there. It was Nick. Do you think he'll give up? He'll find the truth. So I have to prove it. Oh, I can't get out of it. The spear itself. It's half buried in snow. If it hadn't stopped snowing, it would have been game over. The snow would have totally covered it. That's all I need to hear from you. Your testimony makes one thing clear. When this crystal spear was dropped, it was snowing. Even if so slightly. On the other hand, let's look at the scene of the crime. Okay. Okay. I got it on my second try. Oh, God, Lee. I thought I was about to have to, like, present a million things. Hello,
Here you
dipshit
go.
idiot.
Have a head pat.
Someone is throwing a birthday party.
Exactly. It's like, oh, you really like this one or this one? I got beef jerky. There. Beef jerky. Crystal spear must have been dropped before the murder. Another murder, the victim did go to Dusty Bridge. And there, to make her across the fastest crystal spirit can lose. This spear, there's blood on it. I wonder if it's an impossibility at this junction. The real crime scene was near the foot of Dusty Bridge.
Objection!
The murder didn't take place in the Hazakura temple. She saw the victim being killed by the defendant. It's not exactly true now, is it? What she saw was the murder weapon being removed from the victim's body. You said it yourself. Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of a blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed. If that statement is the truth, then Dusty Bridge could very easily be the scene of the murder. The murder weapon... Ooh, that's a big piece of turkey right there. The murder weapon was not removed, there was no bleeding. You're forgetting one vital thing, Miles Edgeworth. Elise Goosen's body was found in Hazakura Temple. But she also fell! On foot, it takes 15 minutes to travel from Dusty Bridge to Hazakura Temple. You mean to suggest someone carried a body? No, to use the leg. Uh-oh. And she had the key for that, which makes her look bad.
Take that!
The sled. And that's not only night, there's one way the bike could have been moved. Snowmobile. And we know it was used. Now it had the trucks through there. It explains having been used to dispose of the murder weapon, but it could have also been used to carry a body. The only one who had the key was her. You're too late. The defense has proved something else entirely. We've shown that this case requires further investigation. Where was the victim really killed? If her body was moved, where for? And finally, what does this image mean? He bought us a day. This witness certainly sits on one of the lowest possible branches of humanity. However, he would never utter a lie that could hurt a girl with whom he's enamored. He drew this, so it's something that actually happened. The defense stands firm on that point. Oh, God. Nope, can't give a verdict. Franziska von Karma, you make a wonderful partner. There's one reason and one reason alone for me to be here. To expose the darkness working in this case, and then pass it on to Right. This is my chance of finally grinding you under my heel. It's a shame that your chance seems to slip you by. Wow. This is working like crazy. Have his words here been true for lies? Next we get out in the courtroom. Goes to the matters that should be addressed. Okay, we bought Phoenix a day. So Miles did his part, and now Phoenix will do the next court date. So that's why he looked like he was in a hospital bed. Because he was at the doctor, and while he was there, he was looking up the past case to familiarize himself with it. He didn't know or did that, okay. This isn't the Dahlia I knew. After following the Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, my head's on fire. How did me with the most ill-tempered witness? And you're gonna be able to help me with him. Damn. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? You look a little green in the face. That's still a fever. Oh god, he's coughing. He's getting everybody sick. You weren't bad. Impressed despite the circumstances. In the end, the Shito did not deliver a deadly blow, which means there must be a nurse sword hiding out somewhere. We don't know that. I'll dig up the murder weapon or eat my coat. Means you cannot handle things from here. That's probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. It's something I want to look into. Our client's background. I have the feeling we met before. Oh, I want confirmation, one way or another. And so I probably won't looking that for you. I bid you adieu. I bid you adieu. 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 Open. Soda. Gotta get to work on his bridge, pal. I'm rigging something up so we can get to across to the other side. Yeah, because Maya's still stuck over there. Yeah. She's still stuck. Ah! What the hell happened? I tried to put the lid back on my drink and it shot off. No, it didn't foam. It's just the lid shot off somehow. Hey, never mind. I will get you out. I promise. Okay. He's not a fan of earthquakes. Yeah, but his place has earthquakes. He's like, "Where, Loris?" It's for art's sake. I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book, it'll make you famous. Next time I bring a dead so I'm told. But the dead horses don't win your American sayings. Tell her she needs the model for my new picture book, Franzie's Whippity Whip Trip. What? Before you ask me to model, we're gonna give at least semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life. Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to me. He's still saying, "Oh yeah, she flew." Okay, she's been in Germany this whole time. She gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for revenge. And then she went back to Germany. Because that's where she was born and raised. She lived in Germany most of her life. Her father was legendary prosecutor of Manfred von Karma. He had a purple win record for 41 years. But now he's gone from the world. Okay, so they put... So, Francis von Karma, he had a perfect career record for 40 years until he lost to us. And then when he lost, he got sentenced to death. So he's dead now. You'll fall before me, this I promise. But it'll be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Starts me as a prosecutor? No, she's a prodigy though. Yeah, she's a prodigy. She wanted to do it. Alright. her dad was rich, and he was a legendary prosecutor, so they had money like that. So she was probably able to get like the best education, probably. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Which, she's calling him her little brother, but he's not even her little brother. Miles is older than her. Miles is 26. And Franziska is 19. So she's been prosecuting for 6 years. And he's 7 years older than her. Be rich to become a prosecutor? Edge was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. It's like I'm here to pulverize you. It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer eggs. It's like I read the whole thing on the flight. Attempting to cross a burning bridge. The only thought in my mind was I have to get across. I asked her what really happened in her temple. Maybe I should... Okay, guess not. I lit Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris. There's an acolyte stuck in her temple, and the portal girl's gone missing too. She has been seen since the morning of the incident. He's like, Pearl's missing! No one told me! I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know I saw Iris pull a sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least it wasn't until this morning. You know that Iris testified after me? I saw Iris flying, her white hood fluttering. I felt like I might start flying myself. When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I act just like him when I was in the witness stand. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble. Yeah, 9-year-old kid missing, and no one has dared looked for her. No one here gave a shit. Like, no one's looked. And he now knows she's missing. And here he is still interviewing this lady and stuff, like dropping everything to try to look. So Maya's stuck on an area that they can't get to. And Pearl's missing. No hurry. These are all the adults that are over the age of 20. They are all... None of them give a shit. Like, golly. If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean they didn't see what they both didn't see what they think they saw. There's no other way to get there at all? Nope. The only way is by that bridge. Here. Yeah, as you can see, the only way to get there is by bridge. Rescue workers? Okay, they have rescue workers. The problem is the rescue workers were gonna try to get there by air, but they said that the weather wouldn't allow for it. The way I guess the wind was, they couldn't do a aerial rescue. So, they have to wait for the weather to permit for them to be able to get her out of there. For them to get on the other side. Pussies. I mean... The other way could have been... I think what they could have done is they could have got a boat. And they could have, like, gone up to where that cliff is on the right. And then they could have experienced rock climbers who then climb up that cliff to get to her. I think they could have done that. But, no. They didn't do that. On another incident, you met Iris at the inner temple. Iris claims she was in her room and has a Pura temple. I knew I should have come back here that night, but because you did, Maya stuck all by herself at the inner temple. He didn't let her have a break. The draft's not placed for nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad. Train Hall looks like it's about to fall down any second. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the train hall. What? Like, oh yeah, the next earthquake's probably gonna level it. Then why were you over there? Why are y'all still using it? If you know the next one's probably gonna level it. That means it's a death trap just waiting. You knew this? Oh, but there's nothing really to worry about. You just said if there's an earthquake, that fucking place is leveled. Yeah, but she's having people come here, paying money for her special course, where they're gonna get leveled and get killed. Like, God, this lady sucks at her job. Godly. Yeah, it's barely holding together as is, you're right. Yeah, bridge burnt down. The area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like the island. The only thing on that temple, beside the bridge, is the temple. No one lives there, and it's surrounded on all sides by a river and the forest. So, a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. So, as long as the bridge is out of commission, they have to stay there. So Maya could be stuck out there with a murder and there would be no way to escape either? Oh my god! It gets worse. She's like, oh, she's fine. And then you're like, oh, she has no way of escaping. And if somebody wanted to murder her ass, she would have no way to escape. Like, what the fuck? I hate Bikini. I fucking hate this fucking fat ass bitch. Oh, I suppose it does. Please come shit, get that bridge up faster. Please, officers, please turn the other direction while I smack this bitch. I'm curious about a few things if you don't mind answering some questions. I'm gonna assault her with my hand. I'm gonna keep my pimp hand strong and slap this bitch across the face. Yeah, I'm gonna slap her so hard, she's gonna stop calling herself Bikini and start calling herself swimsuit. 10-4, we're getting a donut. Thank you. Slap this bitch. Might as well taser too. Ow, my belly button hurts. The crazy thing is, this game series, I swear, it's like with each game that comes out, it gets harder and harder. I swear. Like, oh my god, you think these were hard? The prequel games, The Great Ace Attorney. Oh my god. The prequel games were the hardest of them all. They were brutal. But I've already done the prequel games in stream, so there's that. Do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No. I do not want your measurements. I already know. Max out all of the sizes. We're looking at what? 5X? 5X dress. We want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Duxum. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size or her bust size. I'm not asking for her size. Oh my god. Nobody here is asking for her size. She's just a butt shower curtain. Yeah, I think she's a large shower curtain. Yeah, she's size large shower curtain. That's what she is. She told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training. You make it sound like this place is some sort of dump. It is a dump. She was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There, you did against Bikini. I noticed you always refer to Miss Duxum as Mystic Elise. So why is that if she's not here as an acolyte? We address all our visitors as mystic. It makes her experience feel authentic. In any way, she's older than me. You must respect your elders. So she's older than... You're 48, so she's older than 48. How do you know that? How can you say for sure she's older than you? Wow. And why pearls get mixed up. Please, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. Pearl, she was Miss Duxum on the night. I didn't see the little darling even once. The murder didn't take place in front of her innocent eyes, did it? She hasn't turned up at her house either. he's thinking Pearl and Maya are possibly both over on the other side, and that's why we haven't seen them. So Pearl must be in the inner temple. Why was she there? I don't know. She was supposed to meet up with Elise. No idea why she would be at the other area, but she was supposed to meet with Elise, and Elise died. But Elise was alive, and then Elise went looking for Pearl. Yeah, Elise went looking for Pearl, because she said Pearl went missing prior. She's like, yeah, I'm looking for Pearl. And then Elise died, but Pearl's still missing. Elise only died because she left her room because she was looking for Pearl. So the other two were on the other side, is what it seems like. What's probably gonna happen is we're probably going to save Iris from the allegations, and then after we save Iris, maybe then the other two get saved, and then Pearl, either Pearl or Maya, one of them is gonna get accused probably. Could be Pearl's dead already and Elise found out. They're not gonna kill a 9-year-old. No, they're not gonna kill a 9-year-old. In the last case of this game, no, they wouldn't do that. No. Like, she's not dead. They wouldn't do that. That would be really brutal. And this is a long series. I don't think this game series would have expanded beyond that. People would have been too gutted if they found out that she died. If they found out she died, they'd be too gutted. And I don't think this game series would have had spawned so many sequels as a result if she were to die. They would have been like, I think people would have been like, no, I'm out. You killed the kid. Like, I can't do this. Yeah, I don't think they would have done it. You know how people are. It's like, you don't kill the kid, and you don't kill animals. You kill a dog. There's literally a website called Does the Dog Die? The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Dukson has special significance in this temple. I believe it has to do with her true identity. She was Mystic Elise, an author of picture books. I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. I didn't have any evidence to support it, but now I do. This proves her identity. guess the crystal spear. I guess we're suggesting that she's Misty Faye. Your heart is impure. Oh, God. I wasn't trying to. I keep messing up. I need to turn off the screenshot button on here. Fuck. Damn it! I keep clicking too fast because I don't want to read it all. Okay, I don't have enough evidence in yet. I'm doing it too early. Okay, her staff. Blood. Is it possible she was pushed from the top of the wall? Oh, because it's like one story and technically Kit came here and then pushed her off, and then that could have worked. Hey. So that's where you've been, keeping nice and warm. The bridge, yeah, I finished it. Tell you, I'll let you know. Then I'll come along with you, Aunt. Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access to restricted people involved in the case. I'm involved, aren't I? You can get much more involved than me. But that's not what I mean. Her stupid whip. Sister, please leave the investigation to me. Well, my, well, you certainly have everything on, you soon have everything under control. I'm on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to. I, Francisco von Carmel, will personally guide you through your investigation, so you'll follow me. Great, I'm stuck having to travel with her. So... Bro, I don't think that's, secure. I think it's gonna slide. And I'm gonna fall, misstep. I don't think that's secure. We commence with the investigation. There's Pearl! So Pearl was here the whole time. She was here the whole night by herself. I woke up in the morning and saw the dusky bridge was gone, and I was alone. You're a prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip. Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you. And she's like, Damn, Pearl's words would get underneath her skin. The smile on your lips gave you away. It's all my fault. Mystic Maya. And then she ran off. Okay. What the hell? A port. The metal hook is a mooring post for boats. That's an anchor for one of the wires that was used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that was tied to this probably snapped when the bridge burned down. There's a weird smell coming from the incinerator, and the door is open. It's empty. So someone used it. Somebody burnt something recently. Move. Pain hall. What? Well, you can't see it, but this scroll that I'm kind of covering has stuff thrown on it. And then they put a lock on the thing. They put a sidewalk on it. So I can't even get to Maya. Yeah, big ass lock. The yellowish posters, scrolling up. This scroll used to have mystic. It's a different smell. It had Misty Faye on it. And now it's covered in gravy. The gravy from the roast. And there's a lock on the door, so we gotta get the lock done. What took you so long? I thought you managed to be faster than this. I said I had something slightly more important than a common cold. The importance of which is something you have no hope to ever understand. You're the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? Who's the wild marriage, right? This is Miss Von Karma, the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for big boys to take the reins. Hey, Philly, know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. I'm only gonna say this once. Lady Von Whippingberg, go home. Use are more cracks of the whip than that. Try it. You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo? He's angry with me. Or it's a sorrow. Why is he so angry at me? What was important business? I told you once before, perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. I experienced something most have not. Death. Being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs. Modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me. This ugly device, I promise, is not a fashion statement. My unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. You experience death. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended and who ended it for me? It'll all become clear in due time. Bro, he's literally wearing the same outfit as Armand, though. Armando's had a red shirt instead of a green shirt though. And they have the same skin color and the same facial hair. And they talk the same. And they both love coffee. So this is Armando. So Armando was poisoned by Delilah, went in a coma, and he survived the coma. And when he came out of coma, he realized Mia's dead. And that's who he flirts with. His kitten. And he wears the mask. Do you know who also wears a mask like that? Soldier 76 from Overwatch. He wears a mask just like that, and his whole world is in red. He can only see things in red. But it means he can't see the color red, I think. And that's probably why he stopped wearing the red shirt. Because he can't see the color red anymore, so he had to stop wearing the red shirt. Yeah. I don't know why they do it with red though, because Soldier 76 I did too. There's something with, I guess, his eyesight was fucked up because of the poison. I don't know why he has to do red to see. Maybe it's like kind of like, you know how if you were to develop photos, you do a red light. Maybe that's why. Maybe. Why am I getting all these notifications about a transaction? Oh, that's Amazon. That's Amazon. Amazon. That was Steam. Okay. Blue eyes supposed to be more harsh or something? I don't know. I'm just thinking it's kind of like when you're developing film, they use a red light. So maybe that's why he kind of has to do this red light thing. It responds to a certain light wavelength. Well, his eyesight got damaged by poison, so he's being forced to do a red light to be able to see. And maybe that's why he hates Phoenix, because he found, maybe because he found out that she became Phoenix's mentor or some shit. And she died, and maybe he's like, oh, well, he didn't protect her. He was the other man in her life, and he didn't protect her, so how dare he and stuff. And now here is her sister. Her sister's in trouble, and he didn't protect her sister either, so he's a menace. Because here's, you know, my precious Mia's dead, and now her sister's in danger, and then her cousin Pearl was missing too, and this motherfucker was home with a cold. I mean, that's it. The inner temple here on the side of Dusty Bridge is an isolated island. And I wonder, do you know what the police are doing here today? They're searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. As leader of the search party, I can tell you with absolute certainty, Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusty Bridge. That's impossible. She came here that night. I will say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very special place. The Sacred Tavern. the entrance which we are now standing at right now. This is the only place the search party has yet to explore. Be aware though that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. Which means that you sent Maya Fade to her death. I did not send her to her fucking death! Her and... I didn't want to go here. They freaking forced me to come with. Her and Pearl has set this all up. They decided they were going to do this shit. I said I didn't want it because it's cold. I'm being blamed. This isn't fair. I shouldn't be blamed for something I didn't fucking do. Rip Maya. Oh. You're like, rip Maya, rip Bozo, wow. You must have violence on my Esquetio and Angel. He's on a horse. Don't you see the big lock and chains? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Once again, a woman dies because of you. Yep, it is because of her. It's because of me. Oh, hi, Senki. How are you? How are you doing, Senku? Huh? Do you like on me? Hmm? My dog. We wanted to go get hot cocoa and snacks, but no, you want to go to Ice Cave. Exactly. Hi, how are you, Senku? How are you? How are you, doggy? Yeah! How are you? Would you like to show them yourself, doggy? Yeah. Would you? Oh, you're standing. They're trying to see you. Why'd you get in standing position? They can see your tail and your butt. Think they want to see your face, though, doggy. Can you sit? Can you sit, Senko? No. There you go. Come on, Senku. They want a face reveal. You can't have that as beer. No. Oh, okay, you're sitting. Okay, can you look at the camera? Oh, look there, look there. Oh, ow, not my nose. Ew, don't lick my nose. They want to see you, Senki. They want to see you. No? They can't see you? They're up there. They want you to see them. What?
What you playing?
Ah, now he's gonna draw himself because he sees you. Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to mess with you.
He's attorney, but they want to see the doggy, so I was trying to let them see the doggy.
They were trying to figure out what was on your screen in there.
Oh.
But so I need you to look up and see if there's anything off this menu that you would want.
Ow.
Okay?
At La Perla. Oh. Okay, here, doggy. Go here. Ow. Okay, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm pulling up here.
The only downside is every burrito has cheese or something on it. That's the one thing I don't like about this place.
And they can't take that shit off?
I mean, you can, but it's just like smothered fucking good. It's not lunch. You're gonna have to put the.
That makes sense. Yeah. Dinner menu. Oh, he's going underneath my legs. He's freaking me out when he does it, though. Dun, dun. Um,
You know what I mean? Have cheese on every burrito. Like, I mean, cool. Person likes cheese, but the moment somebody doesn't like queso, it's they're cooked. You have to take that off. Cubano was the one I looked at. Minus the red onions and minus the plantain.
what's salsa ranchera?
Red sauce. Red salsa.
Okay, well, then just sure we could do that. Just
Okay.
mm, no guacamole,
No.
no chipotle mayo.
Okay, and no red onion.
Yeah, no diced red onion because they don't cook that.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Cool. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Senku's may of wool. When the last unfortunate woman died because of you. And do you know who that was? Maya Faye says, yup, Mia Faye. Knew it. I knew it. Yup, you killed her. No, you didn't. No. Red White killed her. It was 2 years ago. She was pursuing someone. And she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. Yeah, because she was looking at the DL something cases. And those cases got her an enemy. Her murder was caught. But that won't bring her back. You were with her at the time, you and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia Faye was your teacher. Well, then I'll say you were nothing. You robbed her of her life, and now you've let her sister suffer the same fate. He's just blaming me. We can't do that. This area's been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of Training Hall. Any excessive force used to break that lock, the inner temple and sacred cavern would be a thing of the past. Show me where the keyhole is on this trick lock. There's no keyhole. The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it. Iris. When an acolyte undergoes training, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Faye was trained in there. He said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of training. So Iris, the key, is the only one who can open this lock. I arranged for her to be brought here now. There's no doubt in my mind she's in a sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You better start praying. You better pray that friend of yours brings the keys back here soon. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. Wow. I better wash that off. Oh, the gravy. I think he's the one to wash the gravy. You can't go through the little gate, no. I kinda already snuck in there. A garden? Okay. So we're gonna go to the garden now.
Water. Water. Water.
Uh-oh.
Water.
We're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Like, look at, you don't see the blood? It says Maya. Once again, Maya's being accused of murder. Once again, her name is written in blood. So, and these are things and maybe one of these red things is one of the things that stabbed her beforehand. So she got stabbed over here. Fuck. Avant Carl will always show up wherever there's a clue. And there's plenty of clues to be found here. There's a charm. It belonged to the victim. There's a broken letter cord around her neck. Okay, so that trinket. I don't like cheese.
Okay, I promise you it tastes good.
But I hate cheese.
I promise you it tastes good. If you don't like it, then it's not, you know you don't like it, but it's tinga. It's chicken tinga, which we liked when we worked at OTP. You like the chicken, remember?
But I don't like
It's not cheese.
it's cheese.
There's no cheese on it.
It's a quesadilla. It's got the word queso in it.
There's no cheese. It's minimal cheese. I could just do little chicken pieces. Just gonna try little chicken pieces. My poor little squirrel doesn't like things squirrels like. I mean, they're part of the rodent family. They should like cheese.
Cheese.
I mean, squirrels are part of the same family as rats and mice.
I'm not a rat.
rodent like head.
I'm not a rat.
Same family.
Might be a rodent, but not a rat.
But rats are rodents.
Yeah, but I'm not a rodent. I'm a rodent, but I'm not a rat. I have to admit to being a rodent. That was the agreement. I have to admit to being a rodent, but I'm not a rat.
And so you're a rat. Related to rat.
I'm not a rat. I'm not a fluffy rat. I'm not a tree rat.
You are.
And I'm not a hood rat either.
You're a tree rat.
I'm not a tree rat.
You're a princess tree rat. Oh, that's so much better than Princess Acorn. Oh, it's Princess Tree Rat. It's like Aladdin. Tree rat. Just a little snacker. Eat the acorns is a rat.
I watch it. Watch it. I'm not Tweewa. I'm not Tweewa. You need protection. You're not the one who just got threatened to get stabbed by a bottle opener.
Okay, Princess Acorn. It's okay. I know you haven't had your
Don't you
medicine
have
yet.
guest oval?
No, you're not.
Oh.
Don't want to be around anymore.
But you had guests here for like an hour or so.
Yeah, so that was why they were waiting for something to happen. Because they couldn't figure it out on their own. One of them lied to their job and said they were sick and weren't. So, and then they asked me to make a fake doctor's note for them, which I'm not going to do because that's highly illegal. That's medical fraud. Now, I'm not going to get in trouble for medical fraud because somebody else asked me to call out, somebody else called out of their own job. Stupid. Then I had to be like, no, I won't do that. But there's places online where you can get a medical. Like, you can get one for $25. Fitness for up to 5 days.
So that's what he did.
Yeah. But I had to help them walk them through it. And then when the thing didn't come through instantly, I'm like, because a doctor actually has to sign off on it legally. So it's going to take like 30 minutes, an hour. Okay, we're going to wait. And then after the note came in, oh, okay, well, we're about to head out. Sorry, we can take out long. And it's fun.
That's really fucked up. Is that the two that got found in her car?
That's okay. We was here early.
Oh.
Way earlier. This was out.
So who was someone doing the fake note? The second one? Wow. That's fucked up.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of proves it. Sorry about that. Okay, Oh, so this is a Korean Master Talisman, and she had it. Whoa. Lantern. At least you know I like hanging out with you. Yeah, you got me. Yeah. You know, the light you can get up here in the mountains. These are the light torchy thingies. These were lit the night of the murder. It's written in blood. Fuck. Someone cleared away the snow. You can't tell anyone. What? When I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest. I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch. What? Does that have to do with anything? I don't know why you're saying. Ow, doggy! Ow! Ow! So how's the inner temple? Best forensic team in the world working on the place, right? Place clean as a whistle. The stone lantern in the surrounding area is covered in snow. They look kind of fishy. So I got the lab boys to look them over. He's got a search party out looking for her. There's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of the dusty bridge. Edgeworth is escorting Iris, defendant, over here. And she's the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern. When I spoke to him, he sounded down, like he was drowning. It's the victim's blood. He's not going to answer the result of my own gumshoe investigation. On night of murder, the stone lantern was upside down. No, it wasn't. She wrote these letters herself in her own blood. From the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of her murder. Oh no. She was killed here. So what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard and main temple, it wasn't the scene of the crime. Someone could have easily set us up after the murder? No. Ever since this occurred, this place would have been inaccessible. Because the bridge was completely burned out. I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one ever came here before me and my men. What are you doing, doggy? Doggy! Stop it! What? Would you like to be on my lap? Will Pearl did it? You're saying this 9-year-old murdered the lady? Come on. Come on, doggy. Well, here's where it gets, the 9-year-old is scary. Here's where it gets bad. This thingy was worn by Elise, apparently. We found this. This is the Caelan Master's talisman. The current Caelan Master is Misty Faye. Misty Faye has been missing for years. She had been missing since she had appeared. There was this court case long ago where basically the police worked with a channeler to get the info, and supposedly it was wrong or something like that, so she was listed as a fraud, so she ran off, and that happened 15 years ago, back when Maya was 5 years old. That way he hasn't been seen. That's Misty Faye. Apparently, because Elise Duxum has this talisman, that would suggest that she's Misty Faye, which would suggest that this lady, Elise Duxum, which is a fake name, a writing name, it would suggest that she's actually Misty Faye, the mother of Mia and Maya, and the aunt of Pearl Faye. It would suggest that these are her family. So, if Maya killed her, that would mean that Maya killed her mother. If Pearl did it, then that would mean that Pearl killed her aunt. Which, I don't think they would have done it. So, with the only other people here being Bikini and Iris, that would suggest, and Iris is saying that Bikini is saying that she saw Iris do it, and other people are like, oh yeah, I saw Iris flying in the sky or whatever. It would suggest that Iris killed this lady. And once again, is doing her Delilah bit of acting innocent and shit. So we're possibly defending the actual murder. Because who else could it be other than Bikini? So yeah, it sucks. It was not Princess Acorn! You fucking assholes. Yeah, what's that, doggy? You wanna bite them? You wanna bite my chat? Is that it, doggy? You wanna beat them up for me? You're going, nah. Yeah, eat them up. Nah. Bite them up, yeah? Oh, you're so cute. Ew, you're licking my nose. And my face. Hey, Simple. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I get out here. But then I would be tampering with his crime scene. But I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. Doggy, you're kind of blocking my screen. What? You're looking at my hand. Stop. Thank you. Oh god, it's her. I'm glad to see you. Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. We gotta hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. It's my fault someone so important he is locked in there. Can we finish our conversation later? Alright, let's hurry to the inner temple now. See you, Mr. Right. Well, I'm coming with you guys. Sorry, I can't allow you to come with us. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position. This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right? All that matters is Mr. Maya is rescued, right? From now on, consider anything beyond Dusty Bridge to be off limits. Wow. But he hated to say that to us. You could tell he didn't want to have to say that. She looks like she shrunk. I was just here, accompanied by a handsome crimson-clad prince. It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. It's all my fault this has happened. Her eyes, she was worried about my back. Would you believe? What have I done to her? You bravely and truthfully testify about what you saw. No shame in that. We'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. Oh, God. Mr. Blue Suit doesn't seem to share your opinion. Oh, yeah, you did great. Absolutely spectacular. You two are the only ones who said that to me. Oh, God. She's brave to testify so truthfully like that, but I know she's holding some kind of me. Guess it's time to break this cycle up. What are you doing to my arm? I know, she changes it so constantly. I hate this bit. Yeah, I didn't find her brave, but we're getting whipped by this fucking horse bitch, so I kind of have to be like, oh yeah, so brave. Oh, beer. Yuck. I know, it's a stout beer. I don't really like it. Yes, yeah, my breath smells like beer. Why are you trying to... Ow! What are you doing? This bikini trip is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Lee Stookson has special significance. Ow! Oh, you're pushing your paw into my leg. What are you doing? I have evidence for my... What are you licking? Are you licking my leg? You're licking my leg. Gentle Senku. Oh, please don't say that while he's licking my leg. That just makes it sound so sexual. Ugh, you're grossing me out. Ugh. He's licking my leg. You're gentle Senku. Like, ew. Oh, God. Yuck. The timing, yeah. Okay, we know. We have the talisman. Miss Duxom had this charm with her at all times. Weird idiot. This isn't some cheap good luck charm either. Then what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean? Ow! Motherfucker. Shot himself when flying off my lap on the ground, ran. Ow! It's a talisman. This thing speaks volumes about who she really was. Yay! We're finally under 100! Yay! Fuck double points day.
Here you go. Have a
Oh,
head
what's this? Thank you! We dipped under 100. Yeah, I'm so happy, chat. This is great. I don't know. I get so happy every single time we drop under 100. When we drop under 50. And whenever we drop under 10. I get so happy. Hey! No! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Caelan.
Thank you, Caelan. You're the best.
That's spicy. That has a kick. I've never had tinga be that spicy before. I need a fork. Let me grab one. I should have one on my tray over here. That's a spoon. That'll work. That had a sweet taste to it, which I'm kind of surprised on. Oh, I see why it has a sweet taste. She said she was having them remove the plantains, but they included the plantains. That's why it has a sweet taste to it. Interesting. Now I can be happy again in 20 minutes. Oh God. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You'll get underneath 100 hours soon enough. No. This talisman and one of her items prove her identity. Would it be the crystal spear? Or would it be the hangman scroll? Thank you for the 30 biddies for the giant emote, Scorpio. I think that one's so cute. Okay, nope. She's not happy. Okay. Oh, it's the gravy. That's what painting. Nom, nom. This scroll shows the master of the Korean channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign that honorable which is on it. Oh. Reserved for the master of Korean. Who told me this? The new master, Maya Faye. You mean the acolyte is Missy Faye's daughter? Yeah. Yeah, yummy. Oh, everything broke. Yeah. So you just lost Musty Faye. She died. And she graced us with her presence about a week ago. Thank you, T-Celestial Beast, for the giant emote. When she showed me the talisman with the mark on it, I fainted. No one saw her since she disappeared 17 years ago. I thought it was 15. So she didn't disappear when Maya was 4. She disappeared when Maya was 2. The only time that Maya got with her mom was at dinner. At single dinner. Wow. Poor Maya. Accused of killing her own sister and then accused of killing her mom. Now she's an orphan. She gotta have to get used to the idea of being alone. And now she's gonna find out that she's alone again. That's some fucked up shit, man. So I'm eating some of my burrito real quick. This is a very interesting. Never had a burrito like this before. It's pretty interesting. It's good. Nose running, but it's good. She's Missy Faye, the master of the Korean channeling technique. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? Because something happened that had called her out hiding. Oh no! Earthquake. That's an earthquake. Oh no. Which means Maya's about to be buried in there. Oh no. It's gonna cave in. I wonder who takes care of Pearls if something happens to Maya. Because clearly Maya's been taking care of her cousin. But Maya has something happen to her. Does that mean Pearl goes into the system? People may have been hurt. I'll get some first aid kits ready. They won't bar you from entry as long as I'm with you. And the moment I had to return my gut, we just heard earthquake. I wonder if he's alright. Oh yeah, cause he's deadly afraid of earthquakes. Poor Edgeworth. And it's bad Von Karma's helping me. Let's go. Yeah, she's actually helping me. Like, that's kind of weird. How could I have... She's gone. The defendant, Iris, she's gone. She fled. She escaped. Oh, no! So she probably acted like she was gonna get Maya out. But really, probably caused an earthquake that sealed Maya in there and then fled. Oh, no! So she really is evil. She used this. His fear of earthquakes. I should have known better to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I passed out. Oh no! Because he can't handle earthquakes. It's his only weakness. And he passed out. He's like, there's no escape for letting her get away. He's like, denies me, blaming himself. Shit. We need to get Manhunt underway now. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple? It's like an island. There's no way to escape, but... Iris isn't the type of person to run away. Sister Bikini mentioned when we were with her. She said the sacred cave might have caved in because of the quake. Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. Manhunt is not necessary. Yum. So I'm eating. It's a witch hunt, not a manhunt. A sneaky witch. What? There's more. It's not just one now. There's 5 of them. But then there will be another earthquake we used C4. She added more locks. She ran here and added more locks. Now, Iris, please remove these at once. I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible. There was only one lock when Ned West came here. She can't undo the locks. Oh, God. like, go get air, I'll watch what it says, but you go and get grip on yourself. There's no telling what kind of mistakes you can make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. My stomach has... Oops, I accidentally hit my mic. My stomach has shrunk. It used to be so much bigger. Now I eat so much less. I would have been fun if I didn't snack throughout the day. I'm gonna have to get another drink later. We had too much goldfish. He's got so much pride, he's probably off crying in the corner of the garden. Like, pride's a narrow trap that hinders us in our lives. We must have pride to be effective on the job. This is where we part ways. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can't help solve these bars and puzzles. Thanks for your help. No, I need to question this bitch. Why'd you make a run? I heard a temple shaken by a strong earthquake. I was worried I had to come and see. You didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was alright. But then I saw these chains here. The extra lock someone had put on the door. Who in the world would do something like this? These check locks are a sacred treasure of the Crane tradition. Hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it. The first time there was only one lock. Now there's 5. Someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Mike couldn't get out. So I can only open one of these locks, the first one. If I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. A bad day. Get a grinder and cut the chains. That would cause tremors. And if they do the tremors, then it will cave. It looks just like Delilah. It does. That's why we don't trust this bitch. We think that is another one of her tricks. I'm not a murderer, where were you? You told you were at your room at Hazakura Temple, but you were staying that same evening at the Inner Temple. And then you're spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too. Spotted at both Hazakura Temple and Inner Temple. It's as if you were... I need to expect me to tell us the truth. Okay, it's not that bad. It's only 3 locks. I was not 5. need somebody to tell us the truth about what you were doing at night. You said you were in your room. Do you still claim it to be true? He's saying, yeah. I believe you're innocent. That's why I want you to believe. I want to believe what you're telling me to, but I can't. The person saw you. This person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. And him. Bikini. Her testimony in court today was very clear. Let me put food in. Ah. Sister Bikini didn't see you. She just see you. She spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training at night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder. The actual training was due to start after 10 that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late. 20 minutes to walk between main hall and inner temple. Left at about 9:40. You left the main hall at 9:40, but what you say doesn't add up with this. 9:40. The bell. Yeah, because she had to ring the bell at 10. Yeah, you testified to something else. And most prior, you were sitting at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Me. We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. And that brings us to another puzzling fact. At 10 on the night of the murder, you were seeing 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's been going on. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. Oh my god. She's got a twin. Oh no. That crazy theory of, oh, what if he was dating the good one? And then the bad one was switch. What if they were doing a switcheroo? Oh no. He was dating twins and he didn't know it. They were pulling a switcheroo on him. That's crazy. How can that be? It's called twins. There's only one of me. It's impossible. The way you're trembling suggests otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me. I hate the screenshot button. How did I make the screenshot stop? Yeah, we'll double tap it. There we go. No, but it takes a picture when you finish parts in the game, and that's how I sometimes get backgrounds. Okay, I ate my food. I got... What is this? It's, salsa. That's more waxy thing, although it does smell good. It smells really good. And it's cold. Oh, yeah. Ice cold salsa the way it should be. I'm gonna go set this... I'm gonna go put this in the refrigerator real quick. While I'm at it... yeah, I'm gonna go set this in the refrigerator. And... There was no cheese on my burrito. I don't get cheese. I had her tell them to take the cheese off. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Let me go put this away real quick. I don't do cheese. minute, though. Those doctors are rough. $25. Fucking crazy. Doggy! How about this? Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. I'm gonna play my game, right? And you're gonna leave me the fuck alone. This is the deal we're gonna make. Here is a piece of jerky. You take that jerky. That is the deal. You got this piece of jerky that you weren't supposed to get. You don't tell Lex, and then you get the fuck out of my room. No, that command is when I'm bribed. I guess we'll have to make a Senku bribe command. How about that? Fine, we'll make a Senku bribe, okay? Okay, $9. So you got bribed? Here, I'll change it to bribe, since that's what you're wanting. Okay, there's bribe, and then you got Senku bribe. There you go. Bribe, and you get Senku bribe. Okie dokie. I just bribed you! You can't renege on your bribe!
There you go. Have a
Fine,
head
how
pat.
about this? There you go. Yeah, you can play right there. I'm gonna go sit on my thingy. Yeah, you can be on the couch. That's fine. Just let me do my streaming, okay? You know how when Lexi's at her computer, she's either playing World of Warcraft or she's working? Yeah, well, when I'm at my computer, just pretend I'm working, doggy. Yeah, pretend I'm working, and you can leave me alone, and I'll be available to hang out with you in 3 hours. Okay, doggy? Pretend you're working? What the fuck do you mean? I am. I am working. I'm working by doing detective work. Detective work is very important. That is important work. Yeah. I'm doing important detective work. What's more important than that? I'm solving cases and shit. Why would you send to pretend if you're working? Oh. You know what I mean. Okay. Prove there's more than one of her.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Is it this? Or the hood? It's not that. Evidence of a person. I don't have anything yet. I need to go talk to Edgeworth. Edgeworth was digging on her past. So Edgeworth would know. He was looking up her background. So if there was something hidden, he would have had it. He's the only one that would know. So yeah, I need to talk to Edgeworth. Exactly who I wanted to find. It's bothering him. Hey, don't you run away. I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. He went back to the criminal affairs department. He said he looked into something concerning Iris. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. Danette, yep, he found what I'm after. Got it, okay. We have to treat everyone as a suspect, Maya as well as Iris, for her job. Thankfully, my mirrors have stopped, but if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. 17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school. Wait a minute. They love doing this. Like oh, this many years after. When did this come out? The first one came out in 2001, the second one came out in 2002, and the third came out in 2004. Oh, so the new one that came out that I had played. Oh, but it came out on the DS in the US in 2007. Okay. And Apologist came out in 2008 in the month.
Someone is throwing a birthday party. If they were to come out next year, that would essentially be like 14 years later. After first release. Okay, well then. Let's hope they don't do the 17-year later. Then that would suck. Then if they did 17-year later.
been 20 years since the third game. 21 years. And past 17 of 2007 mark, okay. So they're past the time of 17 years. Holy shit, so that won't happen. The last one that came out was Great Attorney 2, which was 2017, but the last one to really come out of the main entry was the 6th game. And that was Spirit of Justice, that was in 2016. So it's been 9 years. The next year would mark 10. Every day is not my birthday, you know. Did you know somebody didn't realize that y'all were memeing about my birthday? And they tried to imply that, that's like I was selfish, and that, you know, after y'all gave me subs for my birthday and celebrated my birthday with me, and it was, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I just didn't respond. Because I was like, this person's not a nice person. I'm just not gonna respond. And then later on, I saw the comment where somebody's like, excuse me, but it's a joke that every day's her birthday. Like, her birthday hasn't even passed. Like, what? And nobody can act like I'm over here forcing that, because every single time y'all go happy birthday to me, I never go, oh, thank you. No, I never do that. Every single time you're like, oh, happy birthday, I'm like, bro, it's not even my fucking birthday. I was like, thank you, but it's not my birthday. My birthday's not until June. Like, there's so many comments of me saying that. Yeah. Like, bro, it's like, come on. It's not that hard to imagine that's what's going on.
Water. Water.
They just want to find any. Hi, Robbie. Thank you for the hydrate, Kusindia. No, I think the thing is when someone's mad at you, or they don't like that somebody pointed the finger at something they care about, they look for any excuse to be mad. And they will try to find any little thing that they can point the finger at. Like, aha! I got you! See? They're off because of this! And it's like, bruh, that's not the evidence you think it is. I know, I can't believe she's tricking them. How dare she? Like, what? Like, I don't think I'm tricking anybody. Heck, I think the birthday command even says it's not my birthday. Let me see. Oh, well, that didn't help me. Y'all no, it's not. It's not. It's not my birthday. No, it's. No, it isn't. It's not. They made me change that. I forgot. No. I forgot that they made me change that. No, it's not my birthday. I forgot. No.
Someone is throwing a birthday party.
I forgot. I forgot. They made me change the command. Damn it. I forgot. It was one of the bets I lost or something. I forgot. Damn it. What a person who was like, oh, that's never gonna get her. That was a dumb bet. Look, it finally kicks me in the ass. It's not my birthday! Damn it. The gunshot shattered his whole life. He lost everything that day because of that earthquake. His dreams, his family, and himself. It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago. It was such a shock, I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. Not after you choose to become a lawyer for my sake. And not after you saved me. Aww, he's like, there's nothing I can say after, you know, you decided to do all this. Y'all are such gay lovers. Oh, what's that on my leg? Ew. I sort of got brain damage from prolonged oxygen deprivation. Yes, he did. There was something that bothered me from the moment we met. I felt like I've seen her somewhere before. No, not somewhere. I felt like I've seen her in court before. So you went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for her file. I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I seen her face before 6 years ago. It was my first appearance in court, and as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. So this case was his worst fucking nightmare. So he saw her face back when she was 19. I'm sorry, right? I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. Oh, he's like, I gotta fill her in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. So how? Apparently, Iris was taken in by the sisters here at the temple when she was a child. However, we still don't know much about her past, so we're looking into it. How do I present it, then? What do I have? I don't have anything to prove who she is. Just like I don't have it to prove the Iris, I know. Okay, I gotta go back and find more people then. Or Poor Pearl. Can I get inside the shack? Maybe there's evidence in the shack. Mr. Worries did a picture of me. We're gonna gather firewood. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way. Why can't I get fired up over being a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy. Okay, help me let you down. Is there something you want to tell us with the picture? My life's here now with Pearl. Two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. Maybe you shouldn't be calling this little 9-year-old a loser. And maybe you shouldn't be cooking her half-rotten potatoes. What do you think of the picture, Pearl? I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing. See, someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames. It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream, a wonderful fantasy. She really flew. Don't look at me like I'm a nutcase. The night of the crime. Where were you and what exactly were you doing when it all happened? I'm just a kid. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Nick? Sorry, Pearls, it does. On night of murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Dukeson's room reading a book together. But she was murdered and you were at the inner temple. What happened? I'm sorry. No! I've been a bad girl. She's got 5 of them. I'm just a kid. Surely you don't need to know, right? No, I gotta know. I'm sorry, I've been a bad girl. What the fuck did you do? Oh no. Did this little kid commit murder? Oh fuck, I'm kind of worried now. I think she committed murder. They're Cyclops. That's not being punished. My spiritual power has disappeared. What? It's over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint. Did you try to channel someone's spirit? And failed? Oh, because she thinks she's bad. She thinks she's bad, and that's why she can't channel somebody. But we can't find Maya, and Maya's a spirit medium, so maybe she was just trying to channel Mia to help out. Maybe she's like, oh, I'll channel Mia. And if Maya's already channeling Mia, well, then of course Mia can't be channeled. Maybe that's it. Let's hope she was trying to channel Mia. Let's hope it was Mia. Okay, so let's hope that she was trying to channel Mia. So if she's trying to channel Mia, then we're okay. Because it would make sense that Maya would be channeling Mia. How old is this little girl? She needs to so old because she can't channel spirits. It's because of what kind of girl she is. She's a prodigy, yeah, at channeling spirits. Hence the outfit that she's wearing. So, and she's 9 years old. So, because she's 9, she thinks the reason she can't channel is because she's being punished. Well, no, here's the thing. It depends on who she's trying to channel. Because if she's trying to channel... Okay, there's this one girl. If she's trying to channel Mia, then that's probably why she can't channel her. Because most likely, Maya would be channeling Mia. That's usually who Maya channels. It's also who Pearl usually channels. They usually channel Mia. So, if she can't channel Mia, maybe Maya's doing it? And that would explain why she can't do it. Because how are two people going to channel the same person at the same time? So I'm thinking that's it. Okay, present. Maya's 19, she acts more like 16. Maya's very immature. Yeah, Maya's very immature. But we've met Maya when she was 17. Yeah, we've known her for 2 years. We met Maya when Mia died. Ow, butt hurts. After dinner on Night in the Mirror, you were supposed to be in Elise Doxnum's room. I didn't go in the end. There was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was nervous. She was too worried about something else. On a night in the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? Okay, we found her on this side of the bridge. So she probably went to the inner temple. Yeah, because she was probably worried about Maya. If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth? You went to this place for one simple reason, and that is Maya. It's obvious what you were worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was a special course, and Pearl signed her up for that special course. So she was probably thinking, oh no, something's gonna happen to her, and it's all my fault because I signed her up for this course. I signed up for your special course. Well, my, quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said. And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible. Thinking about what could have happened to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. And that's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing. That makes sense. So she went to the inner temple to check on Maya. Okay. That's not clear as what happened after that. What time was it when you headed over? Probably around 9:30. I heard a real train was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10. How did you know what time it was? Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out. So she heard the lights out well. The Hazakura Temple bell's pretty small. You must have really good hearing. I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible. She was trying to hear the bell. Why? The reason you were worried about the bell. I don't know. I don't have enough evidence on her too? Oh no. I don't have evidence on her. I don't have evidence for Iris. I don't have anything to try to get info out of Miles. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. Is there anything on here I didn't miss? No. Looks like we survived with a bigger problem now. You're telling me how the Master of Caelan disappeared so many years ago. Why did she appear here? After she showed me the talisman that proves she was a master, she said, someone is trying to destroy the Caelan tradition's main family line. Wait. There's only one person left of the main family line. Because she's a branch. Maya is next in line. Because it would have been Mia, but Mia's dead. So then it's Maya. If Maya dies, then it goes to the next person. And next in line is Pearl. Apparently, Bikini, she's branch family as well, but she's like, she said it holds no relevance, like relevancy. Like she's way better branch. But Maya's next, and then Pearl will be because Pearl's mother, because this was the master, Misty. Her sister, Morgan, was considered branch because Misty was the older sister and Misty had kids. And if I recall correctly, Morgan had no power of her own. Or maybe I have it wrong. Maybe Morgan had no power and then it went to Misty. Maybe Misty was younger. Yeah, actually that's what it was. I think Morgan was the oldest, but she had no power, so it went to Misty. Because Misty had power. And then because Misty was the master, it would go to her kids. And then if they die out, then it could go to Pearl. Misty was in the second game. She was the second case of the second game. And, because the first case of the first game, the first case of the second game is where we met, Maggie, yeah. Morgan tried to get rid of, Maya in that one because she wanted Pearl because Pearl's like a prodigy, she wanted Pearl to be the one to in charge. So if somebody is trying to get rid of Maya, then that would mean they're trying to have Pearl be in charge. But Bikini, why would she tell us this? Because you would think, oh, maybe she's gonna try, maybe she's the person then. But she wouldn't tell us that if that was the case. So it can't be Bikini. That's just Iris. Now we know Iris has a twin, so we know her twin must be Delilah. We just don't have the proof yet for it. But we know she's got a twin. Her twin's Delilah. So her twin could be forcing Iris to help her. The twin could be forcing Iris to help her. Or Iris was trying to stop the twin. So why would Delilah be doing this shit? Wait, Iris had no power? Maybe Delilah did actually have power after all this time. But it's not like one sister doesn't always get the power, because we know both Mia and Maya both have power. Or maybe we're wrong, because now I think about it, we never saw Maya use the power ever. I mean, not Maya. We've never seen Mia use the power, only Maya. We've seen Maya use it, and we've seen Pearl use it. We've never seen Mia use it. There's only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new master of Caelan, and her daughters are the main family. All other mediums become branch family, members with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. Because they want to have the master brain. During the Mask case, and during Maggie Bird's trial, too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. Pearl killed everyone so she can inherit the title of master. Nuh-uh. So was the mask actually this game then? Was that? I just want to know if that was the second game or the third game, because I was still in Turnabout. Oh, that was episode 2 of this game. Okay, so we had Larry. We had him For the second game of this one too. Oh. So no, he never did meet. And that means Larry never really did meet, Francisca prior to this. I was like, oh, he met her before. No, he didn't. What were the keys to the second game? Okay. The one with Maggie. The one where they were at the, they went to the Korean village. Then the circus one. And then the Still Samurai one. Okay, well now we know. The more innocent they appear, the more wicked they secretly are. What? Pearl killed everyone so she can inherit the title of master? No, Pearl wouldn't do that. She would never do that. It was 17 years ago when everything came crashing down because of that incident. The record still exists if you're interested in what's locked up. The DL6 incident. I handled a Roy case 2 years ago. You were the defense attorney on that case. A murder that took place 17 years ago. Yeah, it was a DL6. The first time in the country's history that the police ever used a spirit medium. A spirit medium was Misty. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to warn the identity of the murder, and the medium who performed the channeling was Misty. Due to her channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. But he was found not guilty. We had failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all over media, public, judiciary, people of Korean village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared. Vanished. Her channeling wasn't a fraud. And because I made that known, their tradition starting to recover. But when a new master wielding the power of the clan, the spirit power of the Korean channeling technique is in the blood. The women of the Fae clan have always been spirit mediums, because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through them. Only the women in the family can inherit that power. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. With each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, which is the cause of tragedy. Maya had a sister too, an older sister named Mia. Where did I put my bag? Oh. Let me see if I can find where I put my bag. Where did I put that? got it. I was like, I should have a bag right here. Isn't Mystic Ami the one that killed Elise? Mystic Ami was the first one. Mystic Ami, her statue, it looked like her statue killed her, but it wasn't her statue that killed her. I mean, her statue killed her. Okay, it looked like it, but no, the statue didn't kill her. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, there, I got a bag. There we go. No, don't arrest the statue. Whatever places Lada in 2-4 in the anime. 2-4 was... They meant to use him in the game episode, but couldn't fit his sprites on the cartridge, so they reused Vada from 2-2. Oh, you think they meant to use him in the game episode? I don't know why you would think they thought to use him on that one, but okay. 2-4? Okay. Yeah, Lara was in that one. She was in the hall. I remember filming her in the hallway. Because 2-4 is the one that had, that was still Samurai. And that one had Adrian, Andrews, and it had the dude. One, and it had Air Guy. And it had that one, assassin dude. Because he's like, what do you mean you weren't gonna pay me? Yeah. Trust me, I'm a fan of this series, so yeah. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. Do you know what Mystic Mia is remembered to have said? It wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. She saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. So she got tired of seeing the rivalry between her mom and her aunt. Yeah, because Morgan was pissed. Yeah, I did remember correctly. Yeah, Morgan was the older sister. Misty has superior power, so she usurped the master seat from Morgan. And Morgan felt it should have been hers as she was the firstborn. So she wanted her daughter Pearl to have it. Yeah, Mystic Morgan. Yeah, she wanted her daughter to be the next master. So you must already realize that Iris... What? This is why I wanted to wait so long to play this again. This is why I wanted to wait so long to play this, okay? Remember, I said I've played every one of these Ace Attorney games. But I played this last, like, years ago. This game came out 21 years ago, but it came out on DS in America in 2007. And that's when I got to play it. I played it in 2000. I played it at the end of 2007. Was it the end of 2007 or like early 2008? I want to say I picked. No, it had just came out. Yeah. So I picked it up right around then. Yeah. Yeah, it was. But I'm saying when I picked it up, when I didn't get to play it until it came out on DS. Yeah. So that was years ago. So the reason I wanted to wait so long to play this again was so I would forget stuff. And I remembered quite a bit. I forgot this. I'm shocked. I forgot that Iris was Misty Morgan's daughter. So that means she had a twin. So Iris, Delilah, and Valerie and Pearl are all sisters and the daughters of Misty. So that means Misty had 2 shitty-ass daughters, which were Delilah and Valerie, and then she had 2 okay daughters, which were Iris and Pearl, I'm guessing. And Iris is probably trying to stop her bitch-ass twin sister, but her twin sister's probably like, you gotta do this! And you know how twins are. She probably had to force her. She probably was getting forced and shit. So, that would mean Delilah's probably trying to do what her mom would want her to. So with her mom being Morgan, Delilah and Morgan both got punished for their crimes. They probably ran into each other in prison. And then when one of these girls had to go visit, because you visit your family. Oh, you better do this, or you have to. And maybe Iris is getting forced to do stuff for her. But how are we seeing 2 of them? Did freaking Delilah get out of prison? I wouldn't think they would let her out. Actually, if I remember correctly, the issue with their judicial system was when you're punished with death. Now, as we saw with that one guy who apparently he waited 5 years to ask a fucking question. I guess it takes some time to eventually, he was on death row and he waited 5 years to ask a question. But it's been 1 year since, it's been 1 year since Morgan got arrested. So I'm assuming Morgan's not dead. While Delilah, it's been 5 years. So who knows? Maybe Delilah just finally got the axe to her. Okay, let's go. I don't remember everything, and I'm trying not to remember everything, because if I do, that's gonna spoil it kind of in a way. And I'm trying to, I haven't played in a long time. There was a reason I waited for a long time to play. So the fact that I don't have everything memorized is good. That's a good thing. We're gonna enjoy this. Ow! Morgan Iris. It sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. Yeah, Pearl. I always thought she was the only child. You just that child? She's Mystic Morgan's. I had no idea. But she's in prison now, isn't she? Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last week. bonking the memories in my of this game out of my head. It's been a long time. Like, I don't replay a lot of games, but this is one of the game series. This is one of my favorite game series. I was like, I'll replay these. I also plan on replaying Danganronpa V3, which I plan on replaying that. I last played that in 2018, so I plan on playing it next year. So at that point, when I play it next year, it will be like almost 8 years since I've last played it. So I'm hoping that means that I should have a lot of that kind of out of my memory. Mr. Morgan had 3 hours, not 2. Wait, Valerie was a daughter. Delilah's a daughter. Right? Because if Delilah and Iris are twins, then that's 4 daughters. Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. And there's Valerie. No. Valerie's not... No. They were Fays, right? Valerie looked nothing like them. Valerie's last name was Hawthorne. And his dad's a jeweler. You would think after clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mr. Morgan's life crumbled. But the dad's got money. Rich family. So the dad left her ass. And he must have already had Valerie, maybe. With another woman? He must have had Valerie with another woman. Then got with Morgan. Left her ass. And then took the twins with him, maybe? Evil ass bitch. It wasn't many years later that Karane's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master. Yup. He's like, fuck you, I'm leaving you. You're a nobody. He left her and the village and took the twin daughters with him. Oh, so maybe Valerie was a step-sibling. Yeah, step-sibling, maybe by marriage. Like, maybe he married some other lady, and that lady had Valerie. And he had his twin daughters with him. And then I guess she probably got herself another man, temporarily. Yeah. After that shit happened, I guess she really wanted to have a daughter because her kids were taken from her and shit. So she went and slept with some other dude, and then that's how she had Pearl. And then because Pearl was all she had at that point, she's like, you're going to restore my honor. We're going to kill these bitches, and you're going to take over. That's probably what happened. He was a jeweler. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give up one of his girls to be looked after us here at the temple. Wait, what? So he took the girls, got remarried, and then after getting remarried, instead, he wanted to have a 2-girl family instead of 3. So because the other woman brought in Valerie, he brought in one daughter. He brought in Delilah. And then the other daughter, he's like, well, instead of taking you back to your mother, I'm gonna drop you off at this temple. And then Iris got left here. What was the name of her sister? I'm sorry, Miss Wright. I can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler. Pearl has 2 older sisters. All because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the Ming family. Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband, but even that can destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. And that's why she had pearls. It was able to break free of the bars that confine her. So, because she's angry. So her anger somehow has escaped Jill. Iris has a twin sister. That's probably what I needed in the end. That's what I probably needed. Oh, he's singing reggae. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be air. Right. Maybe he's singing that Be Happy song. Every case is gonna be airtight. Oh, he's looking for the real murder weapon. Okay. Why you letters? If you don't find Maya down in a sacred cavern, we're faced with one ugly situation. Who said it? Mr. Good. Oh, my belly button hurts. If we don't find her in that cavern, I think that's gonna suggest that she murdered and ran off. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon. Be careful. One snipe should be as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Oh no! Pearl was listening out for the lights out bell. That means these notes are for Pearl. And there's 3 pages. Leave everything to her. So Pearl... Wait, but Pearl must have not been able to summon her. So Pearl was supposed to channel somebody. And that person was gonna take over. But Pearl felt it was like a failure because she couldn't channel the person. So Pearl was giving instructions. And the only person who would probably give her instructions, who would want to do something, her mom, Morgan. So maybe, you know, she's a little kid. She gets to see, probably gets to meet up with Mommy and Joe. And Mommy's like, you need to do this. Because she's the one who found, because Pearl's the one who found this idea for this trip. So it must have all been planned by Morgan. So Morgan made it where Pearl comes up here with Maya on the trip. And then Pearl was supposed to summon somebody that Maya wanted her to summon. And it clearly wasn't Mia. Well, we said two twins. Maybe Delilah's dead. Maybe she was probably on death row. They probably killed her ass now. And maybe that was the evil spirit. But if Pearl couldn't summon, so I'm guessing that Pearl was trying to summon Delilah. But she couldn't summon her. And that's why she thinks she was punished. She couldn't summon her. So somebody else summoned Delilah. And that only leaves the other two who could have channeled. Maya and Iris. Maybe Maya channeled her. And then maybe Iris is bullshitting about those locks, and Iris put a bunch of locks on that damn thing going, oh, nope, we're not letting my twin out. Nope. I'm gonna bolt this thing so she's stuck in here. And she's embarrassed and doesn't want to admit. So she's acting like she can't fucking get rid of these locks. But she can get rid of these damn locks. And she put those locks there so Delilah couldn't get around. However, she took off the hood thingy. So because she took the hood thing off that's supposed to keep her safe, maybe her twin sister did get to her. Okay, so we're dealing with Delilah. So at one point, they were singing two different spots. So at one point, somebody channeled Delilah. And that's when we saw two girls at once. And when we saw so that means at one point, when Iris was over here, Delilah had to have been channeled. Delilah was channeled. And, okay, this is what we know. We know Iris was seen in two places. We saw her at Hazakura Temple. Right when we saw her at Hazakura, just around then, supposedly, Bikini saw her at Inner Temple. Now, around the time when the bell rung, she went to her room. And that's when, I guess, that's when Pearl went to Inner Temple. And she had instructions. So Pearl actually probably, so maybe Pearl's saying she couldn't summon her, but she had to have. Because why else would have, the sister Bikini is claiming she saw Iris. So Pearl must have channeled her, Delilah. And she's like, oh, I was bad, I couldn't summon her. I couldn't channel, but she woke up in the snow with no memory. So maybe she did channel, but Delilah overpowered her and took over and made it where she has no memory of it. Because maybe Morgan said, don't make it sure she can't remember. I don't want my precious baby to feel some kind of way. Probably what happened. What's this question? Very Cinderella, evil stepmother vibes? It is. It really is some evil stepmother vibes. It was that incinerator right outside. How are you doing? I'm doing a lot better. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. Things were getting a little rough for a while. I had like 3 really tense and stressful months, and that wasn't so great. I was very sad by stuff that was going on, but I think it's in the past. And then I had somebody who was harassing me, and it sucks that there's some members of the Nera community who were upset because I spoke up, but it's probably a good thing I spoke up, because after I spoke up, you know, and some of those people some people were kind of being mean. I noticed that the stalker hasn't bugged me since. So I think by what happened a few days ago, I think
Here
it
you
made
go.
the
Have a head
stalker
pat.
realize, oh, she's not affiliated with them anymore. And I think that's why because I've noticed the stalker left me alone. So yeah, I think they finally left me alone because I clearly am not affiliated with that community at all now. And if that is the case and that is what got the stalker to leave me alone, then that confirms what I've been saying this whole time. Exactly. Let's hope it stays that way, but it also does confirm what we've been thought. It confirms that it was solely because of association. That would confirm it for sure. But which is shitty, but you know what? Like I said, as long as I'm not getting bothered again, okay. No more art or no more AI. Huh? What do you mean? What are you? Wait, what? I'm confused. No one mentioned art or AI. Oh, he's not wanting to say the name? Oh. Long story okay, it doesn't really matter. It's in the past. It's just I think there was these people who were enemies of a community, and they wanted to stalk and threaten me because they thought I was associated with that community. They thought, oh, if we hurt her, it'll get to them. Not that they cared, but that's what it was. It was guilty by association is how they saw it. Just because I was associated with their community. I'm not associated with that community anymore. So I think that I'm hoping I'll be left alone.
Water.
Yeah. All that matters is that I get left alone. It was a very stressful period of time. I'm very eager to put it behind me. I don't want any drama or anything like that.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Many people can tell you I didn't do anything wrong. It's just basically it's like unhinged person who didn't like a group, and then they saw me as easy target, and because they couldn't do anything to that group, they wanted to hurt me, thinking, oh, well, this is someone I can give my frustrations to since I can't go after this group. They thought I would like no next best thing, and it's like what? But it's in the past, and right now I am not affiliated with anybody, with any communities or any groups, and it will probably stay that way for a while unless I make any. If I make friends, that'll be a different thing. But even then, I'm just gonna kind of keep to myself for the most part. I will be careful on who I befriend though, cause I'm sick of getting hurt. Yeah, I'm sick of getting hurt, and it's been pretty stressful since September. Except the Squeak Girl Scouts and Squeaky Blinders, you're not disavowing us, right? You're my community. I meant like other people's communities is what I meant. Yeah. That's what I meant. I'm staying far away from Pixels and that other community. There was snow on the incinerator when we first saw it. Then there wasn't, and the note was burnt. And we found Pearl over there. So Pearl, the letter got burnt. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. It's gotta be important to mention spirit mediums and masters. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her. Her name is, she is our, the whole. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this Berna also telling you one about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. So revenge? They were mentioning gravely and roast. Pearl didn't know what that meant because she could hardly read. I'm not reacting to other streamers. Yeah, I'm not gonna be reacting to other streamers now. None that are of relation to me, unless they're like actual friends of mine, I guess. Yeah, unless they're like friends of mine, or I just honestly, I'll space out. But yeah, I'm not gonna be really doing any react content of other streamers anymore. It never brought good. It just brought a lot of hardship. It's not happening. Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lord forbid we litter. Litter's bad. Don't litter. Yeah, you gotta be a good person. Pick up after yourself. The murder weapon. Yeah, what do you know about the murder weapon? So the good news is we now have what we need for Pearl, potentially. And for Miles, maybe. And, Iris. So we could possibly go talk to them all again. I'm gonna go. I think it's important that I go to Miles before I go to Iris, though. I'll probably go to Pearl first. What's the apartment's secret weapon? A sword. Metal detector. I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets boring. Why don't you give it a try? Play forensics expert.
Found me, motherfucker! In this room already!
Huh?
God damn it!
What?
It's your legs, bro!
He was already in here.
Yeah, I know.
He was on the couch.
That's why I said God damn it. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sneak out and get in here before he can get my legs.
He was already in here.
He was already in here. So now I was like, I can't even be clean for longer than 5 seconds before he has to lick the water off my leg. Will you stop it? Will you stop it? That's my feet. Trying to be clean. Thank you. God damn it, and it's cold. Take over. God. There ain't nothing on there. You got all the water, boy. You good boy. Fucking dog. Oh my god, he's an idiot. I love him so much.
Right.
Look at all the water off my legs, bro.
They're gonna love the new emote that's gonna be worked on.
Oh yeah?
There's a Senkuic.
Nice. That is actually like on brand.
You keep throwing it in my basket and then I never can find my shit. Keep digging hard for my stuff. Because you have no room in your area because you don't get rid of what doesn't fit.
Right.
Well, you have right.
You're right. I got it done.
No, you have that whole area that is completely full.
I will go through it at some point. My god.
Okay. Single.
Electric.
I'm just saying that I will. If you have it go through it, then it'll be nicer for you because I can make it easier on you.
Have fun today. You enjoy. I hope you have a great day.
Wow.
I got you. I said I was gonna do it. I'll take care of it. Really? Come here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Look, came to be like, I want to love you too. You are great. Lots of love, y'all. Finally nice to Wait.
He's gonna. I wonder what he's gonna do. I knew it. Huh? Because you were in the shower. Oh, that's the metal detector. Okay. His nickname in junior high was Old Panhandle. So he had a panhandle. He would bum stuff and they call him Panhandler. Oh, he was always poor. Poor dude. He lost a pen. His dad gave him a pen. People set these traps to catch detectives. Like a bear trap? That's a rat trap! He tried to take cheese out of a rat trap. What? There's a secret thing in it. There's a secret sword. Was she stabbed with her own sword? I don't see blood on it. There's no blood on it. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Same length. There's gotta be some trace of blood even if most of it's been wiped off. You gotta get this, you're gonna get that stuff analyzed. Would you mind holding off for a while? Until we find Maya? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in my pit of my stomach. Maya's trapped inside a sacred cavern. We don't even know if she's okay. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. Please, just wait until we get inside that. Okay. This last secret trick, let's keep it between you and me. If it gets out that we knew about and didn't say anything, we're finished. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? There's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya? He can't afford wow, he's so sweet. He can't afford shit. He's literally struggling. He's like, you know what? There's a place right near this mountain. It's got great pasta. When we find her, I'll take you there. Like, bro, he's gonna use a little bit of money he has. Well, all his money. He's gonna use the very, very little that he owns to take them for pasta. They better pay for it, not him. They better not do that to him, man. Why does she have a staff like that? Yeah. I was like, maybe you can clean it for me. I didn't need blood for that. Try and help me. Maybe he can dig me stuff up on her? No, he can't. My brain doesn't work properly in the heat. Oh my god, is your brain gonna work properly ever? I don't think it's working properly now. Let me get my nail clip. I'm weak in the head. Okay, she's at Heavenly Hall. We'll go to Pearl. Pearl's not there. Damn it. Okay, well then we'll go to the garden. Present. Mean. Did you know Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? Can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me. The problem she has another name to twin. Where? Okay, so this bottle, I gotta open it this way. I want to drink this, but it's 10:27. And I said no opening alcohol past 9. I have to open the bottle between 6 and 9, so I'm gonna go quickly put this bottle in the refrigerator real quick. No, I'm gonna go grab the sparkling water. It's sugar free. That way I won't be up that late. 'Cause if I grab the beer, I will be up that late. So I'm gonna go on our break real quick, 3 minutes. I'm gonna go change put the beer back in the refrigerator because I haven't opened it. Grab the water instead, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah. Hiya, form time.
K.
That's the
Chat
better way.
wants you to stand up and stretch your little legs.
Yeah, I'll just
Walk
drink this more.
around.
This drink I
No
poured
point in
one
sitting
out.
there when it's scamming time with the ads.
he won't let me have the door closed. He got mad and he came and he pushed it. I went and I closed the door and the door sprung back open. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I closed it again and it sprung back open and here he is. He won't let me have the door closed. He's like, no. And smacks it open again. He's like, you're not allowed to have your door closed, young lady. Like, that's what my dad used to do. You can't have the door closed. It's like, my dad would not let me have my door closed at all. I lived upstairs. I'm like, anybody was like, how was gonna be hanky-panky in my room? If I lived on the top floor, there was no way to get in my room. And then because I kept closing the door, he threatened to one day just take the door down. He's like, no, I'm gonna take the door down. He's like, you're only allowed to have the door closed when you're changing your clothes. Which I always thought was ridiculous. Then again, I would close the door so I could sneak on the computer. That's why, because I wanted to read, fanfic. And I would do that. Your dad found the flip phone in the closet. I had a flip phone, but, I didn't have, like, access to, like, internet or anything on it because the first phone I ever had I can only use it for calling. The first phone I had was not a smartphone, and I could only use it for calling. And he wouldn't let me use it for texting at all. And when I tried to text somebody with it, I got yelled at because he didn't have texting on it at all. So it ran the bill up really quick. So he didn't want me to have texting at all. It was supposed to only be for calling. Yeah, so he just only let me have calling. But I wanted texting. It wasn't until later that he ended up having to get texting on it anyway. I didn't have antenna. No, when I got a cell phone, they didn't have antennas anymore. Yeah, when I got a cell phone, they didn't have antennas anymore. And I got a cell phone like, my first cell phone, I got it when I was in school still. And it was just before, the phone was small. It was a small phone. It was really, really small. But, it was just before the smartphones. And then, yours was big and heavy. Mine was small. I had like this small little LG phone. And then I had like one of those jukes. I had a phone that could play music. That was my second phone ever. My second phone was a juke. And then, I got another phone, I think. And then, my first smartphone, I bought my first smartphone. I wanted to get a smartphone, and my dad forbid me. And I was like, bro, you can't forbid me from getting it because at that time, I think I was 23 or something like that. And he was like, no, you can't have it. I'm like, I'm an adult. I'm gonna buy the phone myself. and I'm gonna pay for the phone plan. Well, you're on my phone plan. Then take me off your phone plan. I'm getting this phone. I want to have a smartphone. Well, you're not allowed to. Because he had control issues. And I'm like, this is some bullshit. I should be, I didn't live in his house. I didn't live in his house. I didn't even live in the same state as him. I was living in a different state. And he was trying to control what I could have. And I was fed up. And I was like, no. Because at that point, I had got a job. And I'm like, I got a job. I want to buy a phone. I should be able to have one. And he said I couldn't. So, and he's like, no, you can't because you're on my plan and blah, blah, blah. So, because he wanted to play that game, I let him think I was still using the phone that he was paying for. But I bought my own phone anyway. I bought a smartphone. And for about a year, I had 2 phones. And he didn't know. And then Lexi's family was like demanding that she use the phone that my dad was paying for. Like, oh, you have this phone, so you should let them use it. And it's like, you can't make that demand of me. Like, wait, what? So yeah, it was like a bunch of shit. I had people making demands on this stupid ass phone that I didn't even want, but they're making demands. Everybody was making demands, and I was like, this is ridiculous. Yeah. Like, at the time, it was really frustrating. And and everybody made me feel like shit over it. Now that I'm older, I look back at it and I realize I wasn't at fault for that at all. They all of them were in the wrong for making those demands of me, saying you have to have this phone or you have to do this with this phone. And the whole time I was like, bro, I don't want that ball and chain. I would like to get my own phone that I pay for and I decide what's done with. And they made me feel that way. And then later on, when they all know I have my own phone down the road, about 6 years ago, my dad was trying to make demands on who got who would get my phone number. Like, he gave my phone number to a family member I didn't want to have, and I was like, I didn't want them having my number. And he's like, they have to have it. And I'm like, no, they don't. I'm like, you had no right. You don't. And he's like, I'm your dad, and you watch it. And I'm like, you don't get to decide who gets my phone number. That's not how this works. And he's like, you ain't gonna talk to me that way. And I'm like, do you pay my phone bill? And he's like, no. I'm like, well, if you didn't pay for this phone, you're not paying my phone bill, then you don't get to decide who has my number and who doesn't. I decide that. Because it's I'm like, this phone is in my name, this bill's in my name, I'm the one paying it, not you. I'm the one who's doing all that, then I get to decide. You can't make those decisions for me. And now I'm realizing, as I say this out loud, that is not a situation I should have ever been in. Like, as I say this out loud to y'all, I'm realizing just how awful this is all sounding. That I actually had to fight over control of who even gets my phone number. And I'm realizing just how controlling all of that was, and just how controlling these people were in my life. Yeah, for the right to use my phone the way I want. Yeah, I'm starting to realize just how bad this all was. You know what? it's probably a really damn fucking good thing that none of them have access to my Twitch channel. They were trying to ask for it, and I kept putting my foot down. But I kept saying, no, you can't, no. I don't want y'all tuning into my channel. That's probably for the best, because imagine how much they would be trying to control me. Well, I heard you say this in your channel, and yeah, you shouldn't say that. Or you shouldn't say this or this. Yeah, they would be trying to control it so much. That's probably why I've gotten really more outspoken from streaming. And I started to have more of a backbone while streaming, because it is a way for me to say what I feel without them controlling me. That's probably why. Well, it's okay. It's alright, because, I plan on moving. My goal for next year is to do everything I can and do everything I can while remaining true to myself, but do what I can to move far from them all. And then that way I won't have to worry about it. Because I refuse to live with any of them again. Because if I ever live with them again, they're just going to try to control me again. And they're just going to try to run everything I do. And these people made me depressed. They made me hate life. They made me hate everything. And living with them again would essentially be a death sentence. Because they're all controlling and suffocating. So yeah, I can't live back with those people again. No. And I know that sounds really awful to say, and people might get mad, but that's my truth, and I should be entitled to say my truth without feeling bad. And I've always been made to feel bad when I speak my truth. Every time I speak my truth and it upsets people, I'm always made to feel bad. Whether I say, hey, this made me feel bad, and then people try to guilt trip me over it. And it's happened every fucking time. I said I didn't like how I was being treated on something. And with another streamer. I said I didn't like something, and that other streamer tried to twist it on me. I said I didn't like how I was being treated on something else. Some members of another community tried to twist it on me. And, you know, or if I say I don't like how I get treated on something, family twists, like everybody, every time I speak my mind, I've had people try to twist it on me. And it sucks. But it won't be an issue soon enough. And I know some people go, oh, moving doesn't solve everything. Oh, it's going to! Oh, it's going to! Because when I move, I'm gonna move far away. And then they can't easily pull me back in. Oh, well, we need to do this. Oh, I can't. You know, I live in another country. You know, I just can't easily go over there. You know how that stuff is, passports or citizenship or this. I just can't easily do that. I can't easily just take a day, you know, time off to fly over there. They don't have to know that I'm doing better than I am. Yeah, I kind of had that part planned for a bit, yeah. They're like, the grass isn't greener on the other side, is what I've always been told. And I've never said this to my family, but I've wanted to say this line so much. Yeah, but the grass on the other side doesn't have you on it. You're not on that grass! That grass looks lovely! That grass looks... That's some fine craftsmanship! It's so true. It is real. So yeah, I will have to deal with that soon enough. And I like the idea of getting to explore something new, making my own memories, making my own life somewhere, and none of them were near it. I'm excited. Like, I can't freaking wait for the opportunity to be able to move. So that's my goal for next year. I had certain goals, and I've got... Actually, do I have that notebook near here? Do I? It's up there. Let me see. I wrote it down. I wrote it all down. What did I write for my goals for the year? Let's see. Let me check my planner. Where is it? I'm missing paper. Somebody ripped my 2 pages out? Oh, here you go. I had pages. They're not here. That's weird. I wrote it down, I thought. But I see ripped up pages, so... I guess I didn't have that then. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have it. Shit. That's weird. Oh, shit. Well, I'll put this here. Damn it. I thought I had I was all excited. I was like, yeah, these are my notes for the year of my plans. Well, from what I can remember, it was get Twitch partner. It was make good friends or get rid of the bad ones. Which I didn't get good friends, but I did get rid of the bad ones. I did get Twitch partner and YouTube partner. I did not reach 10,000 followers, but that's okay. I did reach 5,000 though. And I got new model. So I did those things. And I got new PC. And the PC wasn't even this year's goal. That wasn't the goal for this year. The PC was actually the goal for next year. So I'm paying off the credit card. That was the goal for the end of this. That was the goal for end of this year, and I did that one. So I did last year's goal already. I mean next year's goal. Yeah, the new PC's built. Yeah. So now I'm able to start working ahead. I was on the next goal, and that is moving out of here. Like, all that's left was for US is now all I have left on goals for here is I wanted to visit a place one more time, which was a gelato place. I wanted to visit a gelato place one more time, and I want to move. So that's not a lot left, y'all. All I have to do is visit this one gelato place one time, and which is like it's like an hour away, and then move. So after that, it's make all new goals. So I'm really excited. I really am. The goal is to move, and I'm looking at it very close. It's looking possible. So I'm excited. Yeah. So I'm hoping to do that next year. That's the goal. The goal is for next year. So, oh, and to get to dentist. But I have the money for dentist now. Yeah, I wanted to go to the dentist really bad, and then it was dentist, and then it was gonna move, and I have the dentist money. I'm supposed to visit the dentist in January. So, it might be February. It depends on when that lady's available, because she comes back in January. But you know, she might have a bunch of people who've already scheduled for all I know, so it might get pushed to February. But yeah, so and everything I make from January on, like January is going towards paying taxes, of course, but after the leftover of that, and then every February on, that's all going towards moving. So, yeah, I'm really, really excited. And it's looking like I will be able to, I should be able to, as long as I keep working hard and giving it my best and doing my best, I'm hoping that, you know, I will be able to, you know, move there. What I needed to, though, is I don't like the idea of focusing on numbers. I don't. I think it's a really gross mentality. But, I need my numbers up just enough to be able to get sponsors, because there's money in sponsors. So if I can get my numbers up so I can get sponsors, then I'll be able to get that'll help me on earning money too as well. So I'm gonna try my best next year to grow and make enough to be able to move. That is the goal. Yeah. Start building my tree house. Exactly. Yeah. It will be driving. I don't want to get political, but yeah, I don't want to get political. However, the reason listed technically is a political reason, so I kind of have to mention this political thing to explain why it's driving. The reason it's driving only as the option is because a certain person has made it where they've allowed these companies to not have to pass certain safety checks, and they don't have to, you know, they're being allowed to skip corners, and as a result, there's a lot of failing aircraft. There's been a lot of aircraft that's been failing, and people have been dying because of the failing aircrafts. Lots of aircrafts have been crashing, catching on fire, and it has made me realize I can't trust the aircraft currently. I don't like the idea of flying at this moment. Because they've been getting away with stuff. And, until we decide to hold these companies accountable, it's not a good idea to be flying at this time. At this time, driving's the best bet. For safety reasons. it's okay to fly to other areas. It's just there's a certain aircrafts I've noticed that are kind of doing this. So I would rather do research on who's those aircrafts and then just not fly with those particular. But until then, I would just drive it. It's annoying. It takes longer, but it's safer versus big metal firebird in sky. So yeah. Just for right now. There's always a chance that it can change. I believe it will change. Not right now. not right now. But one day somebody will go in the office that does care about changing that. And I don't know what side they'll be for. I just know one day somebody will go in office and they will actually care and be like, no, this gotta change. But even then, it's not an overnight thing. That shit does still take time. You know, it takes a lot of time to get parts and to build it. So, with how long that could take to fix the issue with the flying, I don't see myself flying for a while. If you save up enough to be able to go sightseeing when you drive, I am not the type of person that likes to make a lot of stops. There will be a few stops, but not too many. Mainly, most of the stops would be for like bathroom, gas, snacks. I'll have the dog with. I'm not gonna want to make, so I will like do some stops because of the dog, but yeah. It wouldn't be 20, oh, it's gonna be longer than 20 hours. It'll be longer. I'm literally going from one part of, okay, I'm having to drive across the country. It's cross country for sure. Because I live, never eat, southeast. I live southeast of the country. And I have to go, and where I want to go is like more like, it's south. I want to go to South Canada. But it's going to be like a little more to the west. So I have to drive from southeast to northwest United States. I gotta drive from basically from one corner to the other. I gotta drive all the way through it and then cut up to get to where I'm trying to go. It's gonna be a long way. Probably gonna be on the road for like 3 days. 3 days, give or take. When I say 3 days, give or take, it could be, I don't know. I would have to check it again. It could be 2, it could be 4. I don't know. Let's see. Map Quest. Let's try the map Quest. Because I don't want to do Google Maps, because Google Maps is going to keep my location. So let's do map Quest. We're going to go from explore top cities in the United States. Okay, let's do that. Let's do Atlanta. I know how far I am from Atlanta. Okay, so we're gonna do from Atlanta to I'm not going to the airport, but I think the airport's not too far from where I'm trying to go. So let's do that. We'll do that way. Okay. This is fate. So, I put Atlanta because, you know, that's what I generally do. I list things as Atlanta. I don't live in Atlanta, but I know how far Atlanta is from me. Atlanta's like, so give or take, you know, that could be an extra hour or two, who knows. So we're going to be going from Atlanta to Calgary. That says about 33 to 34. That's if I go up through here. So we could go through here. I don't want to go this way. This is one of the ways. Okay, there's like 3 ways you can go. I don't want to go through this way because I drove from Minnesota to Georgia before and I went through this way and it was awful. And I don't want to go this way. Going to the Illinois, Kentucky, the Kentucky, Tennessee. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't like that drive. Or here. See. And I've been to some of these states before. Now, over here, this way takes you to Colorado, and this one would take you to, this takes you to Dakota. So this way would take me through Iowa, Nebraska border to South Dakota. Or I can do this one, which takes me through Kansas, Colorado. We're gonna do this way. Yeah, we're gonna do this route. Probably. This would be the better route. The reason why I'm gonna do this route is because I made a promise. One of my best friends lives in Colorado, and there's a place there called Casa Bonita, the South Park restaurant. And I always made her promise. Yeah, I always made her promise that I would one day meet Hawk and I'm gonna kick him in the leg. That was the promise. I said, I'm gonna meet you one day and I'm gonna kick you in the leg. And then we're gonna go to Casa Bonita. So, yeah, we're gonna have to go. It is one of the longer routes, but I'm okay with that. Even though it is one of the longer routes. But 34 hours of driving, there's no fucking way. I mean, there will be sleeping for sure. There will be sleeping. I probably should do more practicing on driving. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice driving if I want to make it fast, where it's me and Lex taking turns on the driving, because otherwise that'll take forever. But yeah, so we'll probably that's what we're thinking of doing. Is we'll probably do like that. I'm thinking with 34 hours, that's probably gonna be like, I don't know, 13 hours each time. So that's why I'm saying we're looking at 3 days. It's gonna be hell. 3-day move for sure. It's gonna be a nightmare. And I'm probably... Oh, that's so cute. The ducky Crocs. I want those. I want ducky Crocs. I need to get this at some point. Ducky Crocs. But yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do at some point. It's gonna be long. I already know I'm not gonna like it. Because I don't like the idea of leaving my stuff to be driven by somebody else, like a moving company, because I'm scared that something's gonna happen to my shit. Like, I'm scared they're gonna steal my crap. And I don't want to lose my comics or my PC and stuff. I don't trust that. So no. I'll probably pay someone to load up the moving vehicle for me, but I'm the one driving. And then when I get down there, I'll probably have to pay someone to help me move it off. I don't know. They're for baby girls, that's your perfect size. It's either that, or I have somebody help me load it here. I'm not shipping my stuff. Hell no, I ain't shipping my stuff. That's how your shit gets... Nah, it get messed up. They're for baby girls, that's the perfect size. No, it's not. It's not the perfect size. I appreciate everything you do. You take time off your life to be here, and I can't thank you enough for making me smile during my fight with depression. I hope you feel better. Thank you, Soft Kitten. Thank you. You need at least one night stay hotel. I don't know. It's what she thinks she can handle. We'll see. It all depends. I gotta find out how long she thinks she can handle driving and stuff. Honestly, the best idea, the best way to do this is tag team. The best way to go about this would be get there in 1 day and half of a day. That would be the best bet. Is instead of making this a 3-day trip, half it by driving nonstop and taking turns. But I don't have that. I've never drove a moving van. I don't have that experience. So I am concerned. So yeah, at some point I'll try to figure out how. Yeah, I don't see ducky Crocs for adults. I only see the ones for kids. I just looked. Yeah. They only have the ones for kids. I don't see the ones for adults. They have Squidward Crocs. That's disgusting. Look. They got Squidward Crocs. What else was there that I saw? I see Squidward. And... Ew. They got Shrek. Oh, God. SpongeBob. His hands are out. Like, he's about to grab... Look at SpongeBob's hands. His hands are out. Like SpongeBob about to grab that ass. That's I'm grabbing ass position. Yeah, he went them toes. I don't like it. And then look at the way his pants are. These are supposed to be his pants with a belt. Yeah, those are some ugly ass designs ass fucking Crocs. He's ready to fondle. Oh god, it makes it worse. Ew. Oh. Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler. A jeweler. Right? I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'll say that. The Sasuke Crocs? The Sasuke Crocs? You think driving nonstop for 3 days is gonna take a lot of gas? I think driving... Well, it'd be... No, nonstop, it'd be a day and half a day if it was nonstop. If I made stops to rest, then it'd be 3 days. Why is it considered weird for an adult to drink Capri Sun? I'm in my 20s, but love it. Because people want to act some kind of way. They want to be like, oh, you're too old for this. Or, oh, you shouldn't have this. And it's like, look. There's not a fucking age limit to juice boxes, Capri Suns. Things should not be... we shouldn't put gender roles on objects. It shouldn't be like, oh, well, coloring is just for girls. It can be for boys too. Or, oh, dolls should only be for girls. Or, oh, the Hot Wheels can only be for boys. We shouldn't do that. We should not have it where certain tasks are seen by gender, just like certain stuff is just for adults. You wanna know why? Guess what? Kids eat tons of macaroni and cheese, right? So what? Once you're an adult, are you supposed to start hating macaroni and cheese? Like, come on. You know, kids like Christmas. Are you supposed to start hating that as an adult? Are you supposed to start hating candy as an adult? Or pizza? Like, they just want to act some kind of way. And nobody should have that right to say, oh, well, you're too young or you're too old for this type of thing. They're being ridiculous. It's this, they're trying to change the rules and make it some way for whatever dumbass reason. And I don't think it should be that way. If drinking Capri Sun makes you fucking happy, then drink Capri Sun. I like drinking, you know, grape juice and apple juice and orange juice. Does that make something wrong with me because I like drinking juice? No. Like, I like drinking it out of a box versus as well instead of having to pour it in a cup. Wanna know why? Because I can drink it easily in the car. I could walk down the road easily with it. Like, they just gotta stop being some way. Dahlia. Yep. Please tell me what you know about her. Oh, I already said that with it. Dahlia. It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my experience, the defendant died. Wow! It was his first case was Mia's first case. So both Mia and Miles had the same first case. Harry. You're not the only one who knows something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Delilah and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Delilah's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Stepsister! They weren't actually blood related, so my theory was right. The stepmom had a kid. Valerie was the only daughter of Delilah's father's second wife. And this is when she entered his life. The woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Delilah? Did she check that out? Does it really matter? How old is he then? So she's a twin. 25. Okay. Like I said, Delilah isn't connected with his case, but she is. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Delilah Hawthorne's dead. Terry died. He drank the poison. He didn't trust himself anymore. And Delilah made him promise at the moment they didn't trust each other, which she was never going to follow, only he was, that they were to drink the poison, which she was never going to drink. Well, he drank the poison. And she had that part planned from when she was 14. Yeah, so Delilah died. So that means that they, because she was arrested in the end. She did get tried. So I guess they killed her, which means this is bad. The fact that she is dead means she can get channeled. Because the channel, you channel dead people. So that means that, and we know Pearl had a note. And Morgan is Delilah's real mother. So they probably, Delilah and Morgan probably spoke in prison before Delilah was put down. And Morgan, or Morgan could have channeled Delilah while in prison. And talked to her that way. I don't know. And left notes or some shit. But when Morgan spoke to Pearl, she gave Pearl a note. And that note is right here. And that note says, be careful once night falls. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. And I'm thinking that means Delilah. So Morgan told her daughter Pearl this message, and she's supposed to channel Delilah. And it's like talking about like revenge, and she can give her a picture and everything. So this little girl met up with her mommy in prison, and prison mommy said, okay, I love you, Pearl. I need you to channel this bitch. She's in solitary confinement. So Pearl's the killer? Sadly, it's looking that way right now. It's actually looking that way. Because, well, actually, not quite. So, half the okay. In somebody she got killed in the inner temple. And then we think that yeah, Pearl probably did that. Pearl probably did it, the killing, is what we're thinking. However, then what happens is the bridge catched on fire. And as the bridge caught on fire, the body somehow got over the bridge. And the body was found in Hazakura Temple. The body was found here. And there's no way Pearl could have done this. Because Pearl was stuck on the other side because the bridge was gone. Maya and Pearl were stuck on this other side. However, no one has seen Maya. And Pearl is claiming she couldn't do her mission. Pearl is saying that she feels like she was a bad girl because she couldn't channel. So, Pearl may have... We can't find Maya. So, Pearl may have not actually killed, Pearl may have not killed her for all we know. What could have happened is Maya could have found out and could have channeled, Delilah instead. And may have been a murder instead. So it may have actually been Maya who was forced to kill. I don't know. But she's stuck in that dinghy. So I don't know what's going on. No idea. We're trying to figure that out. But it may not be Pearl. Pearl might not be the murderer. It could be Maya. In reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Delilah was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. Mia Fey. Evil ass bitch. At the time, Delilah, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. She can't possibly be connected with this case. Yes, she can. That means she... Yup, she definitely inherited Morgan's point guy. She did. She got channeled. She's the one who carried the murder out. But the problem is, even though you can't just be like, oh yeah, I got, I channeled the spirit and the spirit did the murder. Well, guess what? It doesn't matter. It's your body. You're getting in trouble. Yeah, it's your either Pearl or Maya is going to jail. She's dead. And when someone's dead, there's no way to revive them. Unless you channel them. You're not aware of when their connection yet, Edgeworth. It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's her mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fey. a spirit medium from a branch family of the Caelan channeling technique. Did you say Caelan channeling technique? Do you know something about it? Oh yes, I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. Oh, yeah, that was a D12 case. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She's a very spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth, go to police records room, it's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 in case file and you'll know. Of course, how could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the terrain channeling technique is real. Poor Edgeworth! Yeah, she's really good at showing up, huh? You knew that one, the child's the evil mastermind. Okay, bitch, I'm ready. We already know this part. We gotta get. Now we got something to show her twin. This person saw you elsewhere. That was Bikini. Okay, next part. What you say doesn't add up with, it was her own words. It was her testimony. That she went to ring the lights. There we go. This is the part where we have to say who. There's two of you. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister. That's right. Delia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer. Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? So the fact that she knows this must mean she probably met up with her sister. I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain. The second you, who was here at the temple in the night of murder. It was your twin sister. Yup. But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? Oh, come off it. Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Korean channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. She knew her sister was channeled, and she has hid it and said nothing of it. And I get it, that's her sister, but she should also know that's bad news. Because, I mean, you knew your sister was arrested. You know she's not a good person, right? So that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Bam! He did it! Yay! Phoenix! I was in my room. As long as I heard that I'd been spotted in her temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister. Delilah, the other half of me who passed away last month. So Bikini saw Delilah. Why didn't you tell me this before? Because my sister always does the right thing. What? What? No! She doesn't do the right thing. Your sister tried to ruin one guy's life by framing him for a fake kidnapping to fake her death, murdered her own stepsister, tried to murder Phoenix, and then she got Terry to drink the poison. If you couldn't trust her, which she's like, oh yeah, we made this deal. She was never gonna drink that poison. She literally tried to cause 3 deaths, and now she's trying to cause a 4th. Like, and she tried to kill Godot. 5 almost victims. Took away his eyesight. So she murdered. And then she's probably the one who murdered Misty. So yeah, this bitch, she's caused 3 deaths and tried to cause a total of 5. Nah, this bitch ain't no angel. She's not an angel. You are deceived. And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. Oh, come on. Golly. So you're like, oh, I can't get, she knows what she's doing, and I can't get in her way. God, you're stupid. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. So she already betrayed Delilah before, and now she's like, I can't do it again. I can't get in the way of her trying to murder people because I've already betrayed her. Should have renamed her to Sucker and Gullible. This whole family's full of traitors, ain't it? This whole family. Stop. Like, bro. We need to put them on a talk show or some shit. Somebody call it the Maury Provich show. You betrayed her? What do you mean? That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way. Wait a minute! You might be found guilty, so she knows she might be found guilty and then be killed as well. And she's gonna accept that so she doesn't get, because she don't want to betray her sister. This is a... That's some bullshit. What betrayal? The fake kidnapping, yeah? That was was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. How is that your fault?
Love.
Hi, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Gold Ninja. Thank you for 6 months at tier 1. Why is this girl like, oh, it's my fault that, you know, my sister went on this dark path and was murdering a bunch of people? Like, the fuck? What do you mean? It's not like you could control your sister. It's not your fault that your sister was an evil ass shit. She must have made her feel some kind of way. She must have been like, this is all your fault. I did this because of you. And because, you know, she's gullible and shit, she must have believed it. Not innocent? Oh, bullshit. It's all because I betrayed her. And how did you betray her? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing. Oh no. What? She's the teen angel. Ew. She was dating Terry as well. No, she's part of the Team Gross. They all planning and plotting. Iris dates the guys, and then Delilah comes in with a kill. They did it to Terry, then they did it to Phoenix. And she was in on this shit, man. Fuck you, Iris. But I got scared, so I ran away. Stealing $2 million from your own father, that's awful. But I promised I would help. And she didn't do it for the money. What? It was revenge on our father. Wait, y'all didn't even do it for money. It's not greed. Y'all did it for revenge. This whole family's vengeful. Oh god. Golly. You're just gonna say just do it for love? If they don't want the money, can I have it? I know. He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell. Morgan. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Faye family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her, she took it over as the master of Caelan. But before long, the credibility of the Caelan tradition hit rock bottom under Misty. She made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. So let me guess. He hated that place. He said it was a hick dive and that he had no reason to stay there. So the twins loved their mom, hated the dad, probably blamed Misty for everything. So they probably wanted Misty dead. And then they probably hate Maya. So the plan was probably to kill Misty and Maya. That was probably the plan. And then Pearl gets everything. And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his family, new family. And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family, I heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally. I asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it, goes back to the history of the Fae clan. That's what it looks like. There's just one more thing I want you to tell me. During the incident in which your sister Delia Hawthorne poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him? Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. Wow. I see. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Wow. That is so mean. He hated Phoenix's guts. Yeah, we gotta hang up the Pearl. I'm so convinced we're beating this tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna beat this tomorrow. We got this. Yeah, we'll beat this game tomorrow. I'm excited. Alrighty. We polished all the nasty rotten potatoes. Okay, so we now know why on the bell is the notes. Okay, so she was worried about Maya. Oh yeah, first part. She was at Inner Temple. And she was worried about Maya.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Okay, what time? She said the bells. Okay, the reason she was worried about the bell was because of the burnt notes, the burnt letter. You were given instructions to follow for the night. I bet you recognize these. Where did you? An incinerator at the inner temple. You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? And that's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. She's like, I'm speechless! You're amazing! These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls. A large portion has been burnt, but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? The person you're trying to channel that night, Pearls, was Delilah. It was Delilah Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Yup. It wasn't Iris' sister Bikini met. It was Delilah. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of woman Delilah Hawthorne was? No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions. Thought so. Pearl doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Delilah is her sister. Ugh. About the instructions in the letter, I found Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you've never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them, her mom. After all, you followed the instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? Morgan. I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Because it was your own mother who asked you, that's why. I figured. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mom, Morgan Fay. And now she's crying. Alright, Pearls, it's time you start telling me the truth. Mr. Nick, Why is she holding back from me? Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child. If you're trying to say I follow these instructions, I'd like to see some proof. Oh god, come on! What? No, because I don't think you have any. Wow, now she's demanding proof. Mother, man. Ugh. Child demands proof. She'll say anything rather than admit to carrying out these instructions. I guess to produce some more evidence. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you. I knew it! However, I do know that whoever did it was a child. How do you know that? It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. Gravely Rose! You thought you were carefully following the instructions you've been given, but you misunderstood some words, and this is evidence that proves it. She put gravy! Yeah, the image is obscured by gravy. She poured gravy on there. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it? Why would I do something like... Do you remember what was written in that letter? Bravely rose the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right? Remember the conversation you had with Miss Dukesum on the night of the murder? Yeah, she asked about gravely. Perhaps we can read some books together. Really? I love to. I'm not very good at reading. Haha, well then would you like to practice reading with me? Miss Elise, so for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. That's kind of a that's hidden when she found out! She asked her to help her read it. She had her help her read it. And then that's when she saw the plans. Getting her victim help her read what would kill. No, here's the thing though. How could they plan for her to be there? There's no way they could have planned for Misty to be there. Pearl's the one who scheduled it. She's the one who scheduled the special course. But the special course wasn't for Elise. Nah. I don't know why Elise was there. That don't make any damn sense. And in fact, she heard that there was going to be some attempt on someone's life. That's the only difference, really. No. The special course was for Maya. Maya was the target. I think they were gonna, the plan was have Pearl channel Delilah, and Delilah would kill Maya. However, well, Pearl Delilah came over there looking for Pearl. Yeah, no, she went over to go look for Pearl. And maybe to protect Maya, she fought with Delilah, maybe? And got killed. I don't know. What she didn't teach you is what they meant. Gravely sound like gravy to me. And the only roast I could think of was the food. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast. I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea. Just a tiny bit. I really am useless? Aww. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right. Probably a good thing your mom was having you do bad shit. After dinner that night, I did go to Inner Temple with a pot full of leftover gravy. I saw the picture on a hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master of Kareem like it said in the letter. And then, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of snow. So I went to the Inner Temple guest area. The guest area? I thought I could wait there until the train was over. Mrs. Maya's main train had already started and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then, she fell asleep. And then you find yourself trapped at the inner temple. And then threw it at this thing while crying. As soon as you hear the light spell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over when I heard the bell ring. So you channeled? No, I tried, but I couldn't do it. I never felt it channeling someone. This is the first time. So... what must have happened is they couldn't find her. No, what must have happened was because she couldn't channel her. So she tried to channel... okay, I think I figured it out. No. No. It's because the spirit was already being channeled. So what I think was, Misty read the letter. Misty was trying to have Pearl with her to keep this stuff from happening. Pearl did not go to her room. She went and looked for Pearl. She couldn't find Pearl. Shortly after she couldn't find Pearl, she went looking for her. I'm thinking... Pearl couldn't channel Delilah because someone else was channeling Delilah. Now, there was 2 of the twins seen, which would mean Maya was channeling Delilah. So Delilah couldn't kill Maya like she wanted because Maya was channeling her. But she could get her for murder at that point, and their mission would still succeed. So then she probably had used Maya's body to kill Misty. Now it's 2 birds at one stone. She couldn't kill Maya like she wanted, but she could still ruin her life. And get revenge for her mom on Misty. So it ends up being even better than what they had planned. And now Pearl's not in any danger at all of getting in trouble for this shit. Bet you that's what happened. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Aw, sweet. So she never managed to channel spirit. Yeah. Because someone had to have been doing it. Yeah, that's what it does. It's like possessed. It's a part of their culture. Yeah, that's just how their culture is. I would never be down for something like that, but that's how that family is. There is a where the women are spirit mediums, and that's just how they are. It's the Fae family. So they're still that's their traditions and stuff. Usually they're not channeling bad people though. Usually the person who's getting channeled is her. Usually they're channeling Mia. So this is like the first time that they're channeling someone that's not Mia, and it happens to be Delilah, and Delilah's bad. But she wouldn't have known that. There's only one of each spirit. Like, dang it, girl, you can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. And that would mean in the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish. This letter, this is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully. My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. I visit her every month. And last month she told me the time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at her home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. She left the letter at the house and hid it before even getting put in prison? Listen carefully and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much. Oh, God. I know! Like, wow! That was like a whole year ago on having that note hidden. Like, she had that shit hidden. There was a picture with her letter of Miss Delilah Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit. But this time, there's something else that was strange about my mom's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before. Wait, so the letter was already written. Okay, so the letter got written a while back because she thinks 5 steps ahead, but somebody had already found the letter. So Misty must have somehow found the letter, but she was gone for years. So how would she come back and seen that letter? This makes no sense. Okay, now it's making no sense. I don't get that part. My mother is watching over us. Oh, God. No, she's glaring. Someone else trying to follow those instructions? No, I think someone else is trying to stop those instructions. No, I'm thinking somehow... Okay, somehow Misty knew already. And that's why she's here. So... Maya didn't know. So... Whoever opened those instructions first, it had to have either been Mia or Misty. But they didn't see Misty for a long ass time. Unless Misty visited while no one was there. So either Misty visited when no one's there, or while Maya was channeling Mia could have found the letter. And then maybe Mia found a way to get a hold of their mom. Finally figured it out. You finally realize how terrible of a crime being painful oblivious is. The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. It's all waste. Because my Faye isn't coming back. It was your job to protect her. Just like it was your job to protect Mia. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I realized that, but... And you're the only one there who was by their sides. You're the only one who could have saved them. I didn't know anything about what was going on. Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. He had no way of protecting Mia. He had no way of knowing that the office was bugged and that they were gonna come over and kill her. Just like he had no way of knowing this. Like, there's no way he could have known. Like, Gora's being an asshole. There's no way. I'll be alright. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. Yeah, because there's just no fucking way. No way you could have known. My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child, my Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. The game's so confusing. It is a confusing game. But, we got to a save point, so we'll finish playing this tomorrow. I'm sorry, we don't allow promotion here. Yeah. And I have a lot of other games I still gotta play as well, so no. Alright, we did a lot. Oh my god. I made a lot of progress. I did. We are... Oh. Fudge. Well, it's fine. Okay. Wait. Walk. Thank you. Yeah.
Someone is throwing a birthday party.
And I got done around a reasonable time. I mean, 10 12:07 is a pretty reasonable time to get done around. And at 12:07, sorry, 12:07. There we go. So yeah, Pearl's about to be hold us responsible for any harm that might befall Maya. We shouldn't be blamed for that. That's not our fault. There's no way we could have known. I don't think Pearl's gonna blame us necessarily. I don't think she would. I think if anything, she probably would blame herself or something like that. The person who's blaming us for that shit unfairly is Godot. He's the one blaming us. I think he was in love with Mia. Maybe they started dating or some shit, or he wanted to ask her out, but he kept calling her his kitten. So I think that's what that was. But we did a lot. We've come a long way. We should be on part 4 now. So it's now gonna be court. It's probably all court for the most part, I'm thinking. So we should be finished tomorrow. Yeah. We'll finish tomorrow, and then after we finish Phoenix Wright, we're gonna do Kingdom Hearts 2. And then we'll probably finish like some of the short games we have open. And then we also are gonna do Need for Speed Most Wanted. And then in February, we'll be doing Yakuza Kiwami 3. And then we're doing a spin-off game, Dark Ties. And then it's March. It's probably not until around March that we would have time to fit we could start putting another game in. I don't know when we'll do more Ace Attorney after we beat this, but whenever we do, we still need to finish playing Ace Attorney Investigations, which was the Miles Edgeworth game. We still got to finish playing the first one because we had got to the third case, and then we never finished for I don't remember what reason, but we need to finish playing that. So that one we're kind of in the middle of a case, sadly, but yeah. So we'll have to play that at some point. I just don't know when that will be. And then I did pick up Apollo Justice. We can play those at some point next year. I want to finish more games. That is something I do want to do next year. I would like to finish more games. I'm sorry for anybody who's like, "Oh, I want to see these games back to back." I can't. I'm not going to do that. There won't be a lot of stuff back to back. We kind of do a game for a bit, and then we jump and then do another one later on because I don't know. It's just there's a lot of games coming out next year, and there's also a lot of games we want to do. So there is a lot of plans for things. There's a lot of games. I own a lot of games. There's a lot I still want to play. And my thing is, we don't even know whenever they're gonna come out with the 7th game. We're still waiting. I do want to get a little through more of the series though. That way we're not like really, really far back when it comes to the 7th game. I've played the other ones, but I'm not. This is also my way of refreshing myself. And for that, and also because, there's people who are not going to know all this. So this will make that worse possible. Yeah, there's a lot of games. And sadly, I don't have all the VODs for the past ones. I didn't start saving VODs until like this year for stuff. So, some of it we don't have the VODs for, so it's not really a complete. There is not a way to completely watch the whole of this game, sadly, on my channel. But the future ones, the VODs will be there. I'm trying to do a lot better with having that stuff available to y'all. You know, I'm working on it. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I hope y'all are enjoying the games. I know some people might be a little too excited on some stuff, but like, we're gonna. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit before we go to the next one. Great stream. Thank you. It means a lot that y'all have been enjoying this because, you know, in the past, people would get really annoyed when I played these games and when they would ditch me. So it means a lot to see people have been enjoying it because I love the series. I really do. Let me get this stuff together though. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm being a good girl, yeah. I'm going to bed at a reasonable time. We hung out for like 8 hours, and now I'm like, okay, going to bed. Like a good girl. Y'all should be proud of me. There's drama and murders! Yeah. How much egg knock? Oh no. It's that yee guy. Yee life. He's so weird. Look at him. He looks so angry pointing at this eggnog. And he goes, yee yee. I can't, oh my god. I can't stand the yee yee guy. Like, I'm curious and I kind of want to see it, but at the same time, I don't want to give him the view. Here he's got 166,000. Holy crap! This guy already has, in one day, 166,000 views on his video. Like, that many people are about the yee yee life. They're about that. Oh, God. That's oh, no. I'm all for that. That's annoying. Get me out of this country. Apparently at that point, I don't know, it just feels like it's a personality at that point. Like, there's more to it. But I don't know. Okay, let's what? Oh yeah, you can watch more of this. You can have more Ace Attorney. You have so much Ace Attorney, y'all. Hell yeah. There's a Skyrim gameplay video. Oh, that's gonna be great to have on here. Okay, let's get this set up.